All right, welcome back to the continued fucking orchestrated fucking bullshit. How y'all doing? I made it just in time. Good to be back on here. Welcome. I see Joey already. Good evening, Joey. Doc Holiday, Jack Torrance, my brother. What's up? Winmore, how you doing? Cheers. Reggie time. Yeah. Hell yeah. I'm gonna throw the invite out here right now. And let's get this freaking party started. See, hey. Flipped everything around so you can see the new set here. Working on that. I've been posting the old bits from the puppet show because getting ready for some new ones. Hell yeah. I know. Back to the Super Hustle. By the way, check it out. Freaking Punisher. This is the rough draft. It's still going. I'm going to finish it up here later. We could literally get a paintbrush out and paint off the rest of this area here, get it nice and lightened up so I can put some color in it. And I mean, it came out pretty sick. You can see the splatters on it. I got kind of carried away on the splatters, man. I got carried away. I freaking used straight bleach, man. I forgot you got to lube it down a little bit, right? And just burn the shit like boom, right? And so it's freaking crazy. I'm cutting a bunch of new stencils because I'm going to like this comic book swap meet here this weekend, and I want to sell a bunch of them to these comic people, right? Plus, you know, these designs are trendy as hell. They're just total graphics, right? Mostly monochromes. So that way I can just sell the straight bleached ones if I have to. But I'm going to break out some paint tonight and really sicken them up. And so anybody wants to order one, could be a great help to me because I'm running, I mean, getting down to the bottom of the barrel. I went and, Rev Truth, welcome. Hell yeah. I went and put in like a job app. They're looking for a bartender at the bowling alley, which also has a stage. Oh my God. It'd be sick. I went and talked to a clothing store today about doing some customizing of clothing and stuff. Really good conversation with the girl that was there. Super little cutie, right? But she was going to pass my information on to the owner and straight to the hustle. Also, I think this weekend or sometime very soon, going to be setting up at the side of the weed store here too and start hustling things out. Oh, hell yeah. There's my bro, Jack. What's up?
Cheers, brother.
Cheers to you too, man. Here, grab my beverage and get a real cheers going.
Cheers, brother.
Yeah.
I just got off work, guys. I didn't even take a shower yet.
Right on, man. Good to see you, brother. Good to see you.
Good to see you too, man.
I know.
I love that. That your thumbnail for the live stream is beast mode, man. It really, it really is bold. Very bold.
Isn't that hilarious, man? I just checked fake Drudge Report, right? And that was up on it, right? And so I'm like, oh, perfect.
That was a great picture.
See, his mask is caving in.
Mm-hmm.
It's caving in.
Yeah, you jumped on a live stream, you know, because we had talked about it, but you jumped on a live stream and I read it on the live stream. It's just a mask, bro. He can pull that off at any time, you know.
Right. I mean, but is Shadow Hershey Highway here, right? Are we going to see a Kamaltoe here any minute, right? Come swallow.
Biden's gimp.
Yeah, that's good. He always has a good one, man. Rocking it. What's up, Shadow?
It's real good.
Hello, who's this?
Yeah.
This is the impersonators.
Right. These are the impersonators, brother. What are you doing?
Who, me or Reg?
You.
I'm walking around.
Oh, cool. How's the weather?
I'm just upstairs. Cold but sunny.
Okay. No, we've been having serious rain here. And so, yeah, mosquitoes. Oh my God, the mosquitoes. If you thought they were bad when the video I played, dude, right?
Yeah,
And
it's
so,
it's 102 here, 111 with a heat index.
It,
oh my God, I couldn't hack that.
Yeah,
it's
Hey, I'm melting.
Yeah, yeah.
it's funny. It's
Go
funny
ahead.
they say that it's the Earth's getting hotter when winters here are getting colder.
Uh,
Dude, it's all
Like
that weather control, man. You know how it screws up the whole freaking works.
right,
like
butterfly effect.
like
Absolutely.
winters
Joey, what's
like
up?
Cheers, Joey.
winter like winter nowadays seems to be worse than when I was younger. Like the coldness.
Yeah, no doubt.
I always wondered how winters in Australia were.
One day it's raining raining and the skies look bad, and then another day it's sunny and cold.
But you guys would never get any snow or anything like
No,
that.
hail sometimes.
Right. Hail. I was going to ask you because I knew you wouldn't get snow, but I figured maybe you'd get hail.
No
In
fucking snow?
No way.
in some places there are, in certain places there are snow, but not like
The coastal
Wow.
regions and stuff. Yeah, I wouldn't think so. But
Big question, Jack. Are you still coming?
no.
Ow!
If I am, it'll be
That's
later.
good.
It'll be a week or two later. My God, listen to this, Reg. I told
Let's
you I
go.
had the worst. I had the worst month so far I've had in a long time.
Oh man, bro. We need to say a quick prayer. All right,
Let's
Lord,
do it. Let's do
come
it.
before you with all love, honor, and respect, and we just ask that all these problems just go away. We need them to just go away right now. We got to have work time. This is summertime, and we know you can do it, and we expect it done, and we thank you in Jesus' name.
Amen to that.
Man, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's been bad. But listen,
What?
if it is, I got to push it back. I still want to come.
Hey, that's cool.
Listen, is there going to be a time whenever there's going to be like a festival or something that I can come to, or that you would be selling and I can help you? You know, that'd be great. I don't want to just go and do, I want to do something with you. I want to like see what you see. And because I know when you go to the festivals and the all that, you do a lot of work. People ask you to do a lot of stuff. And I would just like to help you,
Yeah. If I'm doing the fair, which I might be again, right? That's like end of August.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, see, August here,
summer.
it'll be at 110 legit, 120 with a heat index. It would be great to get the fuck out of here.
Right. It's right at the end of summer. It's still kind of nice, right? Still, but can get a little cold.
That's fine.
It's like the fair is the big event, for up here.
Anyway, just like here, the fair is the big event here. We're kind of not such a big. I mean, we got 100,000 people in about 500,000 in the surrounding areas, but it's nothing. If you've been to LA, it's nothing.
Right,
it's nothing.
Right. Our fair, it's like the first week is like the best time, right? Because the crowds aren't there. You get your pick of the best stuff. It's always still warm.
Right.
And so the first weekend is like, okay, usually this is how it goes for me when I'm selling stuff there, right? The first weekend is always kind of slowish, right? And so I'm always like, why am I doing this, right? And then the second weekend, sales pick up, and I'm like, okay, that's why I'm doing it. And by the third weekend, I'm like, fuck, I wish I made more shit. Right?
No doubt.
It's so.
Have any of you had any bank problems in your country?
Not yet.
Not yet. Hey, guys, go ahead.
Yeah.
One of our bank companies had an outage this week.
What? Like, what do you mean?
Power outage? Or a money outage?
Yeah, or something like that. Commonwealth Bank. People couldn't access money.
Okay.
No shit.
That's scary as fuck.
Yeah. That means it's popping. It's starting.
Yeah, it's popping. Hey, Reg, okay, and all of you right here on here right now. I found a video that I tried to screen cap and it wouldn't let me do it. It was on Instagram, and I just wanted to know if anyone had seen it because I know you guys are all on Instagram. Yeah. And what it was, guys, was it was a recording of Joe Biden talking to some people like they weren't regular, and he sounded really smart and really good, and the mask was off, like you said. It was probably one of the better Joe Bidens. I don't know, right?
Right.
But anyway, what he said was, guys, He said, "No, everybody in this room knows the economic collapse is inevitable. Okay, we've made everything, and it's going to happen. It's going to happen. We can't save it. We don't want to save it. We have set our people up in perfect with this Ukrainian hoax bullshit where we could launder the money, and everybody bought it, and everything's going according to plan. Whenever the collapse happens, we won't be able to save everybody, nor do we want to." He said, "But we have set ourselves up in the perfect position to run after the reset happens, to run this place, and that was our main goal, and goal accomplished." So I tried to screen cap that, and they wouldn't let me do it.
Wow.
Yeah.
No shit.
Do you have
I
a
just
laptop?
wondered if anybody else
Do you
heard
have-
it.
I have not.
Do you have a
I haven't-
laptop or anything you can put that on?
Yeah. I've got
recorder if you're
Instagram
fine.
pulled up right now. We're gonna go roll through that here in a minute. But no, I haven't really been paying a lot of attention though. I've been
Yeah, it was just one of those things, you know. I found it accidentally. I was scrolling through Instagram, just checking, and it popped up in there, and it was like Biden drops truth bombs.
Do you
I was
remember
like,
what channel?
I can't. And I subbed them. I followed them. Maybe I can find it again. But if I can, I will make a video over it, and then you can, you know. But it's unbelievable. They outright tell it, but then they bury it, guys. They bury it. I mean,
Wow.
Did you see the clip of him? He was with the Indian Prime Minister and other people. He was saying that he sold state secrets and stuff.
yeah. And then he tried to act like it was a gaffe, but we all know he was having a inner monologue that just accidentally came out. You know, he's
The
a fucking
senior
idiot.
moment.
Yeah, senior moment. I'm starting to have those myself, so I know.
I think they tell him to say that stuff on purpose.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, there's some of that, sure. The disinformation and everything, you're right. And they hit us this is asymmetrical warfare, right? So they're going to hit us from every possible angle, even the angles we want to hear, the ones we don't want to hear, all of them.
Yeah. I'm surprised it lasted this long, right?
Yeah, that's true. We both did. And hey, Reg, even Joey agrees with this. I'm sure Shadow has said it in live streams, but we all kind of agreed that he wouldn't last 6 months whenever he first got arrested, put in office, and that Kamala would be the president. Well, he's lasted longer than we all thought.
Way longer. Yeah.
I think they put that on the back burner, like you said. Plus, the masks are working. The American public's buying this.
Oh yeah, they're fucking retards.
Yeah, they're stupider than we thought.
You think they would have got rid of him after the Afghanistan thing?
Yeah, the gaffe of giving $78 billion worth of shit to those.
No way, man. Look at how many freaking executive orders he signs blank, right?
Blank.
Nobody else does that.
Blank checks.
Yeah, blank.
They have a we had it on your live stream, pictures and video of him signing nothing. He was signing nothing.
Him saying he doesn't know what he's signing.
Yeah. Well, we don't know what he was signing either. They filled it in afterwards.
No,
we won't know until like we're already in the gulag.
Yeah. I'll tell you whenever we're sitting next to each other, Reg.
He's on video saying he doesn't know what he's signing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh, fuck. He's constantly doesn't know where he's at.
Yeah, he doesn't know what he's at.
It's like Winmore saying they're getting lots of Canada wildfire smoke. Not
right.
Wildfire. Don't refer to them as that. Those are arson fires.
Those are arson fires. And another thing, they all started simultaneously. That does not happen in nature. And ask Winmore. I'll ask Winmore. Winmore, does it have an acrid smell? Some of my people from the north in Indiana and other places have been telling me personally now that there's a odor to them that is not that smell of a forest fire, because we know what everyone knows what that smells like, right? They say it's a chemical smell.
I believe it. I mean, some of them have different colors. The smoke is like all orange and shit.
They're orange and shit. Yeah, you're right.
Do you notice they stopped talking about the border?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't been paying attention though.
Yeah, it's true. Me and Reg have been on this thing where we've been totally negating everything. We haven't even paid attention.
100%, man. I mean, I'm like, okay, I haven't been on like anything for about a week almost, right? And that's uncanny, right?
No, yeah, and it's true, because I turned the Instagram on today and saw that thing about Joe Biden, and then I didn't hit it again. I haven't hit it again. It's like I just don't care anymore. I'm like Phil Collins, and remember that? I don't care anymore.
Oh,
remember that?
Love that song.
I love that song.
There's a
I
band that
play
does a
that
remake.
song when I play it when I want to get in a good mood.
There's a fucking band that did a remake of that.
Really?
Yeah, I don't care no more. I can't remember the name of the band, but it's one of those metal bands, right? So it's a
Okay.
really fucking killer version.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm gonna look for that.
yeah. K Whale plays it here, and so I still listen to that. Winmore says it's a light plastic smell over here, a chemical smell, no smoke at all. So confirming right there. So
They're confirming what my
damn.
people said from Indiana.
Wow. Yeah. It's on. You know,
It's on, dude. They're
on.
poisoning us, just like you've been saying for years.
God, I'm so grateful that I'm up here, right?
You know, I didn't know the level
So
of
nice of you.
poisoning. I didn't know the level of poisoning until I met you 3 years ago. I didn't know just that everything was fucking poison, you know?
Right.
I didn't realize it. And then I started listening to you and I was like, holy shit, every fucking thing is poisoning us.
Well, that's Forrest and I were talking about that too recently because of the amount of what's going on, and not only that, but it's we were talking about Infowars because he's got a buddy there that works there now, right? And I said, man, if you can get any kind of word to those guys, tell them they need to stop fucking making their own advertisements, because not only they're shooting themselves in the foot, they're shooting themselves in the fucking heart, right? They're driving everybody on the fence straight away from them, right?
Yeah.
With their stupid fucking bullshit because they don't know how to sell that shit.
Yeah, they're not good salesmen.
One, they don't even know how to use their own fucking products, much less sell them.
They don't know. They're not good salesmen. You're right about that.
They suck.
Yeah, you know, Kristen said something. Kristen put a video up of, she said our leader, and she showed Alex Jones. So, you know, he was right 10 years ago about the AZT and the frogs gay and all that. She put that up, but he kind of is the leader of those that are. You know, we've discussed this a million times, but he really is the leader of us that have no voice whatsoever. You know.
I mean, he even admits it. He's like, "Oh wait, go ahead, Shadow."
Did you see what I wrote?
What? Yeah, I think I read it. What'd you write?
I didn't see it.
I said that's ironic coming from a guy who was caught watching tranny porn.
Tranny porn. That's right. You did say that, dude. Yeah, yeah.
No
Our leader watches tranny porn. Oh,
holy
so
fuck!
sick. But you know what I mean. Not like we think he's our leader, but he's like I have always said. They put him out. They put him up just so he could be the leader of people who have dissenting voices, you know. And even though we don't agree with him 90% of the time, or maybe we do 50% of the time, it's still people think of us like me and Reg and Shadow and everybody else. They think of us in Alex. If they don't know us, they think of us like Alex. Oh, it's just another Alex Jones clone.
Yeah, fuck. Like Alex knows half the shit, right?
Right. He only gets known he uses those cue cards. He uses all that. And that's how we found out that he was watching tranny porn, because his phone was on the table whenever they zoomed in on everything.
Wow.
It was a humiliation ritual.
Oh, yeah, it could have been. I did a video saying it was a humiliation ritual. I may have been wrong, but I don't know.
We got John at Eternal Extrapolations in the house. Welcome, John.
Cheers, brother.
Threw the invite out in case you got a moment. Thanks for the compliments. Saying he likes the lava lamp. Yeah, I just got that at the freaking swap meet. I was super stoked to get it, man. And so he says, I think Phil Collins got his heart ripped out through his wallet when his wife divorced him.
I think so too. He really went downhill after that. You know, his health went down. You know, I think he invested so much into his money and his time that when she took it from him, it broke him.
That's why they set up that whole marriage thing to begin with.
Exactly. And you know, and that's whenever I got married when I was 20. You know, and so it's been almost 30 years now. But I asked God personally. I'm saying, please, God, let this be the right decision, because I'm never going to get married again. I don't believe in this. I love this woman so much, and I want to be with her. And the parents want, you know, everybody pressures you to get married and do the right thing and all that. You know how it is. Well, especially 30 years ago. And so we did, but it worked out for me. But so many people, it doesn't. And it's because, you know, in the end, when you get the state involved in anything, you're fucked.
Yeah, the society for sure. Got Stephen Crumley in the house too. Welcome.
Cheers, brother.
So we're getting the room populated, which is awesome. Another thing that Forrest and I were talking about, and this goes back to how they're shooting themselves in the foot there, and see, not that I really super care about them. It's just I want to keep getting the supplements and shit like that, right? And if they go down, fuck, there goes the great source of it, right? But I saw one of the last things that I saw that they made on there, as far as an advertisement goes, right? And it was the Owen Schroyer, right? And I know it was his idea, and it's like I remember it distinctly because as soon as I saw it, I was just like, "What the fuck are you guys doing to yourselves?" Right? He's sitting there. One of the other guys comes in. I think it was Darren McBrain comes into his office. And he's like, "Hey, Owen, I got this work done for your show. Oh, by the way, you got any brain force?" And Owen's like, "Oh," and he looks over and fuck, he's got this giant fucking drawers full of it, right? And he's going, no, got none, right? And I'm sitting there going, what the fuck, right? Because obviously anybody who's watching is going to go, look at these assholes, won't even help each other out, right?
Right.
And
you think they're going to help us? Yeah.
Oh, dude, just completely lost everybody, including me, right? And I was just sitting there going, motherfucking son of a dumb bitches, right?
It's hard. You know, Reg, I was thinking, it's the hardest thing in the world to sell to a conspiracy theorist or a person that's a free thinker, because we're going to find angles on anything you're doing. It's like, no matter what you do or say. That's why I love these streams and I love the honesty, and the other brothers do the streams and everyone else does, you know, the guys who we watch, and we respect them because they're not trying to sell us anything. They're just trying to, you know, get points across and shit. So, because it's very hard to get us to believe anything.
Dude, it's hard to get anybody to sell, especially if they're on, or to buy, especially if they're on the fence. But if you gotta have a trust, right? You gotta like the person. This is I've been selling my shit forever, right? And you gotta literally they literally have to like you. They're buying you, not your stuff.
That's true. Right? That's true.
So,
that's true. Even in my business, the people who come and they want me to build things for them and whatnot, they want to meet me. They want to see what kind of a person I am, because they can get these products in other places. I think that you're right. They want, and I've told my wife that. I'm like, no, honey, I think they like me. They could get this anywhere else, probably a little cheaper, but they like me.
That's 100% what it is. Yeah.
I think you're right about that.
Oh, it's 100% what it is. Absolutely. I've seen it so many times where I've got a sale going on, and just if you just say the wrong thing, right? Anything wrong,
game over.
Boom, off they go. Sound right off, right?
They can go right to the next booth, but the thing is if they like you and there's a connection made, then they want to take a piece of you with them, you know.
100%. That's exactly what it is.
Yeah, and they do, you know. And I love that Punisher shirt. That is fucking badass. Yeah, that's a hell of a way to make a Punisher shirt the way you did it.
It almost looks like that freaking freaky alien from.
It is a monster. I got to get one of those Punisher shirts because that shit is beast mode, man. Well, like it's horrifying looking. It's scary looking. I love it.
Horror show completely. And so it's like, remember when he used to get in those big battles, his shirt would be all torn up. That's basically what
that's what I'm saying. It looks like that, you know, and it looks like he wore the damn thing. Yeah.
And so they're all going to have like different type. Every one of them is have a little bit different thing going on with them, right?
Right. All custom, hand done, you know.
All the way, brother.
Yep. That's what I do all day long too. So we share that in common, you know.
Okay, Wimmer was asking if I got a black light going, and I'm trying to turn mine on right now. Looks like my bulb might be out. Damn.
You got a lava lamp there. That's awesome.
Yeah, I got that lava lamp. Yeah. I got that this last weekend here at the swap meet, right?
Oh, I love that shit.
I traded it for a shirt, for one of the shirts I made, right? And for some of their stuff. Lava lamp was sitting there, and I was like, hell yeah.
Yeah.
So Stephen Crumley's agreeing. He says, yeah, same Jack, every customer that walks in ends up walking away from our sales guys and ends up with him the rest of the day. They're at the shop because, yes, they like you, not the fucking sales douche, right?
Yeah.
The other guy probably sounds robotic.
What's that?
The other guy probably sounds robotic.
Yeah, well, when you know, a salesman comes across a certain way, but the builder, the person that did it, the artist or whatever, they have a different way about them. You know, it's more organic, and people can feel that. You know,
100% agreed on that. 100% agreed on that. And so, how much for the Punisher shirt, Reg? I'll order one. I need your PayPal address to send you money. Hell yeah, I'm setting up a Squarespace thing now, so that way, if you know, anybody can order. I can put items on my little Squarespace, boom, and it goes right through, and it freaking badass. The bleach ones, I usually get $25 for, right? And then when I paint them, I get $45 for them. And so We'll figure it out. I'll hit you up. And
Yeah, I'm getting one of them Punisher shirts for sure.
dude, they're
Also,
coming out
I want you to make me an Alaska shirt.
I got
Like
tons
this.
of those, bro.
Well, no, but I want a special one that only says
Right.
Alaska, and then it has like a totem pole or something. I don't know. I'll let you design it, of course, but I want a black shirt with red that says Alaska, and it has a totem pole. It'd be badass.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. It's been a while since I've done the Clinket style art, but I'm still good at it, right? And so
Oh yeah, no, I can tell. I can see what you do. I know.
I'm trying to get,
I can tell. Yeah.
I'm trying to go like totally mainstream here so I can start getting everybody, right? And so that's why I'm going to start hitting. I mean, it's about time. It's about space. We got Erastus in the house now. Welcome.
Here's Erastus.
Stephen Crumley, he says he wants Alaska shirt too. Yeah, I got all different types of them. And every one of the shirts I make, I have Alaska on the back, the state, the outline of the state, along with our flag pattern, right? Which is the big picture and the North Star. Yeah. And so they're always totally dope.
Yeah, they are. I love Alaska shirts. I have several Alaska shirts, but I don't have one made by an Alaskan.
Yeah, absolutely. And I don't mind doing something totally custom for people too, right?
Oh yeah, I'll send you $100 bill and then we can talk about it. Yeah. Hell yeah, dude.
Well, I want to make sure you have the only one, right?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. No, but I'm gonna come pick it up personally. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm taking a lot of this vintage clothing here instead of I'm not donating anymore. What I'm going to start doing is start to put artwork on it and shit. Right?
Yeah, that's smart.
Yeah,
that's smart.
So that's what's going on with
Reg. That kind of how people get like old furniture and shit, and then they update it and whatnot. Yep. Well, people love that. So I've never heard of anyone updating old clothes. That's smart.
I got to tell you the story then. See. This is even how I even started doing this. It was a long time ago. You know how long ago it was? I was watching TV. That's how freaking long ago it was.
Been a while.
Like Stephen Crumley had the same idea as you, though. But it was Jay Leno, right? This is that long time ago, right? And it was Jay Leno was on, and he had Eddie Murphy on, right? And this is back before everything turned Bill, right? And Eddie Murphy came on, and I always liked Eddie Murphy. He's a funny guy, right?
Sure.
And when he came out, he was wearing this fucking shirt that my eyes just kept getting drawn to it because it was totally badass, right? And I'm sitting there looking at it and trying to figure out what the fuck it was, right? And even Jay says, "What's this you're wearing?" Right? Yeah. And Eddie goes, "Oh, I got this down at Venice Beach." And what it was an old Army shirt, the old gray shirts that they put out fucking like 70s, 80s, whatever, right? Gray. It was all worn out. You could barely read the Army on it, right? And what the dude had done was he put some paint on the top and let it drip down, right? And it was fucking it was really badass. And I like I said, your eyes just keep getting drawn to it. And he says, "Yeah, there's a guy down at Venice Beach who sells these things. He's doing really good." And I was letting that thinking, "Fuck, man, I could do that," right? And that's how I got started starting to do that.
You know what, Reg? I have like 30. I'm not kidding now. No, I'm not kidding. About 25 or 30 pairs of Levi's jeans that are destroyed from doing all the work that I do and everything. And I found out that a distressed pair of Levi's like what I have are selling for $1,500 a pair.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Bank. All right. You got to start looking into that because the new generation, the last generation, they're buying nothing but vintage. Right. And
if they want, because I've worn some of these pants for like 5, 6 years, 7 years, but I won't throw them away because they mean something. I bled for that shit. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like, yeah. And my shirts, those things are going for like a lot of money if I wanted to sell them. And I'm wondering.
They are.
And they're like, no, it's because they want that kind of thing that is from a worker, from a real worker. I'm like, that's popular, and they're like, fuck yeah, it's popular because not everybody's doing that nowadays.
I got to show you what I got going on here. Then I'm gonna go full screen for a second, but check it out. Not just the shirt. Okay, if you can see it. on the leg of my jeans here, I burned a freaking dragon in it.
Oh, I see it.
You see it?
Yeah.
There's a freaking dragon on my pant leg, right?
Yeah. How'd you get that effect?
It's a bleach burn.
Bleach burn.
Same thing that I'm doing. Freaking
Right.
bleach burn.
Right. No, that's good looking.
Oh yeah, dude. I mean,
should
when
bring.
first started
I'll
doing
bring a
this
pair.
years ago.
Yeah, I'll bring a pair
people
of those
stop me.
pants up, and you can do that shit to them.
Oh yeah, this is what I'm doing with all this old clothing here. I'm gonna start burning shit on it, right, and start selling it because
Yeah, the only thing
like
with
you're
me
saying.
is that my pant sizes are kind of strange. 31, 34, 30, 34. You know, that's not a very
Right.
common.
34 length.
34 length, 30 waist. Yeah.
Dude, I've worn like it's 30, 32, 34 for years, and they're so hard to fucking find, bro.
That's what I wear now, 32, 34. Even though they're a little loose, I still like them.
Right. I wore 30, 34s when I was younger too, right? And my mom used to try to find those, and people would say, no, nobody's
Impossible to
like
find.
that.
Yeah, we have to order mine from
Right?
Levi.
They used to say that. They'd say, nobody has that, right?
It's so true.
It's like, my son, you know? So
Yeah, they want to act like I'm like, no, I'm 6'2" and I weigh 170 pounds. So I need 34s.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I
you
just
can't
went to
find them.
32, 34 because I can actually find them sometimes.
I think I still have a pair of 30, 34s around here, but they're white.
I have a pair of 29 34s.
Damn, dude.
Yeah.
That's so rare.
That's the rarest of the breed.
Stephen Crumley says they can buy my well-burned holes on the ball sack work jeans for $7.50.
Damn right.
I know,
Dude,
right?
you know, hey, you know, whenever you're a welder and a fabricator, our pants are just perfectly what people want. They have the holes perfectly where they need them, where people like them, and all the weird shit that goes on in your pants. I have a pair on right now that I could probably sell for $2,000. Black Levi's, you know.
I've got some old ones that are bell bottoms and shit, right?
Yeah, these are all boot cut. I wear 527 and I have for 20 years. 527s, low rise, boot cut, meaning they have a low waist and they're boot cut, you know.
You know what a lot of it is too, is that the shit they're making now is garbage, right? It is. I mean, I've bought clothes recently and fuck, they're worn out in just short amount of time, right? They're
It's
done.
so true.
Yeah.
They're junk.
The ones I'm wearing right now, these are Levi's. They're 32, I think they're 32, 34s. And it was so hard to fucking burn these, bro. It ruined my stencil. I had to do so many layers that it ruined.
That's why I wear them as a welder, because they actually take a little heat. Yeah.
Whereas these modern ones now?
Oh no, they have so much oil. They're not denim anymore, Reg. They're mixed with plastic, you know, for the elasticity and all that, and they burn up quick.
It's all that plastic we're sending over to China as a recycle, right? And that's how they're recycling them. They're putting in our clothes and making them toxic.
Wow. So true.
But yeah, I was talking to Forrest too, and he's been going through the up and down. Remember, he's been doing the flush too. And I had to continue. I told him, I reminded him that I did the 6 weeks for a reason, because you can't go halfway and then expect it to work, because what'll happen is it'll start to the colon will still be clogged, and it'll start to push back, and it'll come up through your guts, right? And so it fucks you up if you don't go the full distance. And this is another reason why people aren't buying products from Alex either, right? Because they don't know how to use them, and they end up worse off than they should be, because they're just missing a step. Right. And so this is why I made those videos, right? And this is why I stress water is number one, because everybody's dehydrated. And if you don't get rehydrated before you start doing this shit, it will fuck you up, right?
You know, a couple of years ago, you expressed to me, you said, hey, because I said, man, I'm getting hangovers, you know, from drinking beer. What the hell's going on? You're like, every beer you drink a water. Yep. Don't be stupid. And so I started doing that, and it's so much better.
I learned that one too a long time ago. And then the filtered water also, I write thank you on the basin. And so
I know I've been saying prayers over my water like you told me.
See, that makes all the difference. And most people
and hey,
won't
Reg,
do it.
did you see the Instagram posts that people are? It's proven my point. Like whenever I tell people I speak in a healing tone resonance and I train myself to do that, I mean that. I did.
Oh, we know that.
But you know what else? You said that if you say a prayer over water, that it will. Okay, well, they've proven what you said is true. They took pictures of the molecular structure of water whenever you cuss it out or say horrible
Yep.
things to it,
Mhm.
or if you say I love you and thank you God and please bless this, and it's beautiful structure. It's perfect, and when it goes in you,
Absolutely.
it helps. You were so right about that, man.
Well, I got that from Dr. Emoto in that documentary years ago, right? And it blew
Yeah,
my mind because I'm like, that's crazy enough to be the truth.
of
And so
course. Yeah, that's
I
how I
always
find
run with it.
most of my shit right there.
Hell yeah, I always run with that. If it's crazy enough, it's got to be the truth.
If it sounds like most people would reject it, that's something I want to look into.
100% agreed, man. 100% agreed. Q1 says, awesome karaoke, Rich. Thank you. It
Oh
was
yeah, that
actually
was
up too
great.
loud.
You've been uploading a lot of videos. They've been awesome, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've been pounding out a bunch of the old ones. What's going on, Shadow?
I saw your comedy ones.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
yeah.
comedy one was instructional.
He had
Which one?
to
Where I was doing stand up?
both
Hmm.
of them.
That
Yeah.
one that you recorded about the women, whenever you step off the plane, they turn from an 8 to a 4 immediately. Dude, I was crying, man. Oh man, hey, you had those
No,
people
that's a
going.
true story. There was a
Oh,
pilot who actually did that.
yeah. Oh yeah, no, it was great. It was so good. That was funny as fuck, man.
Yeah, I love those bits. I haven't watched them in so long. I'm like, man,
Yeah.
that's why I chopped them up into 1 minute, right? So that you don't have to sit through the whole fucking long drawn out 10 minutes, right? And it goes up on the shorts and it has a better shot.
Right. Well, some of your shorts get a lot of views.
Yeah, that one with the black bear is like almost at 5K now.
I
And it's
know
so
that
crazy.
that's a big deal right there. That's a lot of views for people like us.
Yeah, I didn't expect it to because that the fucking stupid YouTube algorithm picks the stupidest frame and the fucking thing to
I
put the
know.
right.
It's like the my Black Lives Dragger got like 30,000 views, and I always wondered why I never said a word. And it was the one that got all the fucking views.
Yeah, it's always that way, man.
Yeah, I never expect when I put it up, I just expected my people to like it and think nothing of it, right? But no, it kind of went further than that. So I was like, wow, what is it that people like? It
I
just hit.
literally have to stop thinking like, okay, every time I think, okay, this is the coolest one, it's gonna get all these views, fucking nothing, right? And so I
Yeah.
have to stop thinking that.
Yeah.
The,
And
the
nowadays we don't think anything, and I don't think anything anymore. For the last couple years here, I haven't even given it a thought. I just record a thought, and that's all. I don't care what. It's just people who listen to our videos now know it's like they've watched enough of our live streams to know that the video is just an extension of what we're thinking anyway. So it's hit or miss. It's hit or miss. So, but I'm always amazed at what hits. I'm like, I know that one will miss, but why would that hit? Why? What is it about that video that hits? I don't know.
I know, right? That's the trippy thing. Totally. But
um
what's that, Shadow?
Christian's Sly Boy's video, the Alex Jones one. YouTube
Yeah.
turned off the comments.
He
They
did what?
turned off the comments.
YouTube
Oh
turned
yeah,
off
yeah. I noticed that. That there was the comments were off because I always
Oh,
like
is
to leave
that
a
right?
comment.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she never turns her comments off.
Yeah. It's the
That's
tube for
half
me.
the thing. That's half the thing right there. So we can talk to each other.
Okay.
Her video channel is just so we can get together.
Well, I'm sure you guys noticed that when I re-uploaded the Friends videos, that there's a lot of fucking tribe speak in there,
Boy,
right?
the
There
one
is.
you did about, dude, those videos are killing me. The Amir Pond. Oh my god.
And then I even posted the back and forth between Sam and I with that first Insights from
Oh,
LA
Jew
one,
World
right?
Order, dude. You
Right.
killed him. Every time I hear the words Jew World Order now, that's how we met. So I just always equate it to that. Yeah.
So fucking hilarious. I'm sitting there thinking,
Dude.
man, what am I
And
doing? I'm sabotaging
no,
this
Reg,
channel.
I listened to it and I was like, okay, I listened to it again because I've heard that a million times. I re-listened to that because that's the reason we met. But whenever I hear him say, "This is my channel, you need to have respect," and all that, and I could just hear the Jew coming through. I could just hear the controller. I could hear the controller slapping the hands of the kid that
In
said
his
something
earpiece.
wrong. Yeah, reprimanding. And I'm like thinking, this is a grown man talking to another grown man about censoring himself about who's running our world.
It's
Reg couldn't be any more right about this.
it was also funny because Sam didn't have a problem with Reg talking about Christians or Catholics.
Oh no, exactly,
Anything,
exactly, dude.
everything else.
Dude,
Right.
oh.
Hey, did
of
you guys
course.
notice that I literally froze the frame on his First Amendment tattoo and zoomed in on it?
Yeah,
When he told
First
me,
Amendment. Oh, dude, I did notice that. I'm so glad you brought that up because I'm too stupid to bring it up, but you did. Yes,
I was
and
like,
right,
I
it was
gotta
a
do it.
perfect edit. Your
Yeah.
editing
Well-
is really good. You don't get enough credit for the editing.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
Well-
I've been practicing, as you can tell.
No,
Yeah.
we can see that. Yeah.
When you
Okay, the
spoke
other.
to
Oh wait, go ahead.
when you spoke to Sam, was he wearing an earpiece?
No, not that I
Nah.
noticed. Not that
No,
I
I
noticed.
didn't see an earpiece. I always look for earpieces. Reg
Yeah.
was going straight off the cuff, but Sam had an agenda. You know.
Yeah, I've been rewatching it to edit it, right? And you can sit there and
Yep.
right when I say he says, "Well, El Girano was talking about the freaking tribes and blah blah," and I go, "You want to talk about the Jew World Order?" He goes,
Right.
He just
No, you
loses it.
threw him off the rails
Loses
on
it.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then when he go ahead,
I was gonna say I saw Sam and three other guys talking with that Frank Guerrero actor, and Frank looked like he was the guy from that video game movie, the one with the one
Frank
with
Grillo,
what?
Frank Grillo from Boss Level.
Yeah, that guy.
No shit, he was talking with Frank Grillo.
Yes, and some other comedians, and
I like
and
Grillo. He's cool.
and Frank looked like he was uncomfortable.
Anytime you bring up the controllers, you're gonna get people are gonna get started. Me and Reg and you fall right into it too. None of us, anyone here, if you start talking about the tribe, we don't care. But when nobody gets uncomfortable, it's like, yeah, we already know. It's like, but boy, whenever somebody who truly is controlled by the tribe hears those words, Jew World Order or whatever, they fucking have a very, very serious reaction that you can see. And when I saw that reaction, I immediately said, "Fuck this guy." I unsubscribed, and that's when Reg hit me up in the comments and said, "Thank you, brother," because I said I didn't detect, and I didn't know Reg at the time, and I said I didn't detect one lie in what that man said. Fuck you, man, for silencing my boy. And then you said, "Thank you, man. Thank you so much for that," and then we got into correspondence, and the rest is history.
Yeah.
But the reason why is because that guy was a liar and you called him out and you didn't even realize it. Because I think whenever you said, "You want to talk about the Jew World Order, bro?" And I think you were being really honest about it. Like, do you want to? Yeah, you were like, let's bring it out. Let's do it, but he shut you down, man.
It was spur of the moment, right? It wasn't I didn't plan it, but you can see when he finally invites me to talk again, right? He's just sitting there waiting. And as soon as I say it again, he's like, and he goes, "Okay, that's it.
Shut it down
now, right?
Shut it down."
But
Oy vey.
you can notice that I don't even fucking take that into heart at all. I just keep going because I know we're going to keep going, right? I know he's not going to stop, right?
Yeah.
He was probably scared he'd get like demoted or something, or like
It didn't
blackballed.
matter anyway. Do you know that video, that thing he did pretty much cost him his channel on YouTube, because every single 99% of the people who commented on that were for Reg. And so he lost it. He lost everything.
Even the people who are negative to me, I messaged, or I commented back with them, and I fucking won them right back over, man. There wasn't
because
one
it can't be. It couldn't be denied that we all saw the reaction that he had, and that you were pure. You were a pure guy. Yeah.
Is that why his stuff's only on Spotify now?
Probably.
Yeah, he's totally screwed. He screwed himself over on YouTube by denying the tribe thing, and it was Reg that brought that out.
Everybody saw it.
Yeah, everyone saw that. Like 90,000 people saw that. Yeah.
How much?
90, at least 90,000. And then if you extrapolate 90,000 on YouTube to the whole world, and that's about 90 million. Maybe 9 million people probably saw that in just clips and whatnot. It's if you can get 10,000 views on YouTube, that's a big deal, because people like us, because anyone talking about the tribe is totally annihilated. You can't, dude. They hide our shit. Oh man.
You know what? I got to tell you guys this too, right? I've been uploading to BitChute and stuff too, right? And so while I'm waiting for the videos to upload, I'm usually perusing through it.
Right.
And I saw a bit that was interview with Sam Tripoli, right? And I'm like, oh, what the fuck? I'll click on it and see what the fuck. It was only from like about a year ago, right? And I'm just kind of clicking through it. I'm not listening to the whole thing. I'm kind of skipping forward. And what the fuck comes out of Sam's mouth? Check this out. He's like, well, right now we got to concentrate on strengthening our mind, our body, and our spirit. And I was just like, what the fuck, right?
He stole
This
your
is what I
words,
say
man.
every day, right? And
He stole your words.
and dude, do you think he's concentrating on building any of that shit? Fuck no, he isn't, right? And so I was just like, so you're right. I think he still does sneak a watch in on us at times, right?
He watches. Hey, the guy who cost him YouTube, he's gonna watch.
No, I think he had Cosmic Peach. They did. Somebody says that she posted a bit like that, something about Sam Tripoli, and so she might have been on there. I've been on her podcast a couple times, right? And had a good time. She's the one who's done the flush, right? She literally took the health thing. She's doing the skin brushing and everything. Fuck, man, she was chunky when I met her a couple years ago. She's fucking hot as fuck now, right?
Cool.
And so yeah, she's a good before and after.
I was gonna ask you when you met. I've always wondered this, and I never even asked you. Whenever you met Sam at the club and everything, you know, and how you met him, did whenever you started talking, and I gathered that he knew you were a ghost hunter. He knew you were from Alaska. He knew a few things, but the tribe never came up. The tribe that proves that you were pure at heart when you hit him up on the. It was pure. It was pure whenever that happened. That was not set up in any way. And
no, not at all.
You never said a word to him. It never even came up in the club, did it?
Not at all.
The Jew World Order, none of that.
No, it's so funny. Whenever I go and approach these types of people, everybody's always trying to say, "Hey, don't do that," and I'm always like, "Fucking get off me, you idiot!" Right? Fucking, I never like people say, "Oh, they're like a star. You don't approach them." I'm like, "Fuck you. They're just a person, right?
Just a person that shit like me and you."
Right. When they grab me, I just fucking yank my arm away and say, "Get the fuck off me!" Right?
Yeah, dude, really.
And some dude even tried to do that when I was at Kill Tony, right? And freaking, he comes walking up like he's gonna come up to me and say something, and I just looked right at him, and he just went, "Oh." Just
right, dude, get fucking
started
real.
To glance away, right? Because he knew he wasn't gonna fucking do shit to me, right?
No way.
And yeah,
but I mean, I just wondered what the conversation was like to have. He had you on. He liked you. You know, there was something
about how it went down. Remember, I had the big long hair, right?
Yeah.
And so I just gotten off the plane, and my buddy picked me up at LAX, right? And I the plane was delayed and shit because I wanted to go to the Comedy Store and see Tinfoil Hat was playing that night, right? And I was like, fuck, the flight was late. Fucking Sean couldn't find me at the airport, blah, blah. Everything was so late. And I'm like, fuck, man. Well, we could probably still go over there and check it out. And he's like, yeah, it's cool. We'll drive by. And we start driving by, and I start checking my phone. And I'm like, oh, shit. He's hosting Comedy Chaos. We can still see him. And he's like, oh, fuck, right on. We'll go. And so we went there, and we went into the show. And we got in there like just in time right before it started. And I'm like, fucking woohoo and shit, right? I'm all having a good old time because I'm just out of Alaska and shit. Sure. And so Sam comes out on stage, right, to introduce the show because he's hosting. And I'm like, what's up, Sam? Woohoo, Sam Tripoli, woohoo, right? And I'm just fucking making all this big ass noise, right? And everybody's looking at me like, and I don't give a fuck, right?
Of course
I'll slap them in their faces, right? And so Sam immediately makes a joke. He's like, oh, yeah, check this guy out. He looks like my old meth dealer. And I'm like, yeah, that's right. I'm your fucking meth dealer, right? Yep. And it was hilarious. And finally, I sit back down, and he's fucking, all right, calm down, right? The guy's got more energy than everybody in the room. He must be on that meth, right? And, oh, yeah, fucking. And so it was hilarious. And so he when comedians start going up there, I seen him finally, and he's off over to the side. I mean, and that's so weird about these places like LA. Nobody's fucking even talking to him or anything like that, right? And so he's over there fucking doing something, and I'm like, okay, this is my shot, right? And so up out of my seat, I bolt over there, and I'm like, yo, Sam, what's up, man? I'm your meth dealer. And he's like, oh, yeah. And we laugh. And I go, I told him, No, I'm from Alaska. I came down here just to see you, man. Big fan of the
Yeah, at the
oil
time I
field
was.
oil.
Until
Like,
that happened, I was.
me too. I was just watching him fucking every week,
Yeah, he
right?
was bringing out information and all that. Yeah,
Yeah. He was crushing it. And
yeah, he
so,
was.
yeah, and fucking I told him all that and said, you know, I'm from Alaska. I do the paranormal, and he was like, oh yeah, because I knew he was into ghosts and shit, right?
Right.
And I go, this place is haunted as hell too. And he goes, yeah, I've heard. And I'm like, freaking, so if you
The
got any
comedy
time, man,
story,
and you
yeah.
want to have the only Alaska native stand-up comedian, paranormal investigator in the world on, you know, I'm right here. And he's like, okay, yeah, we'll talk, right? And so off he goes, and I will go back to my seat and chill for the show. And then afterwards, we're just heading out, and it was just a super coincidence, right? Because there he was. As soon as we were leaving out, there's Sam fucking in his car coming down. I'm like, holy fuck, there he is. I run right over there. I'm like, Sam, hey, remember me, man, the Alaskan dude, right? And I pitched him a couple of things, like, you know, the fact that we made this show that literally freaking changed the rules, right? And so he just goes, all right, Thursday, freaking, which was 2 days from that day, right? Thursday at 5. Can you be here? I'm like, fucking A, I'll be here. And I was like, can you take my number? And he's like, take mine, right? And so I took his number and freaking off he drove. And I was sitting there, I turned around, and my buddy Sean standing there. I'm like, dude, fucking, I landed it, right? I landed the podcast. I'm in, right? And
Yeah,
so
he had like a lot of subs back then.
oh yeah, dude, he was popping off. He was doing a good job. And
He
so,
was. But you brought in the Jew World Order, and that ended everything.
dude, I'm not sure if I coined that. I don't think I did.
You did, I don't know if you did or not, but it worked because it very effective.
Yeah, I'm blamed for it though now.
No, definitely you're blamed for it, but it might have happened before. I don't remember hearing it prior to that, but maybe you
Right,
did
I mean,
coin it.
I
But
don't think I
it
remember
was
hearing
perfect.
it
It was a perfect thing that you said because it so encapsulates everything we think. It's like the Jew World Order.
It's
It's
kind
the
of like how
new
Joey said Chew World Order, right? It was just
Jew
like,
World Order. Yeah,
Chew
that
World
was.
Order. That's what I'm going by now, right? Chew
Oh
World
no,
Order.
we changed it over because he said that.
Oh yeah. It's never going back to JWO. It's
No, it's
CWO.
not. And no NWO, no JWO. Now it's just
QWO.
CWO. Yeah, it is. I think Joey said that.
So the other thing that I'm working on pretty hard here is, remember the not really I changed the Fear Junkie name to Don't Listen Alone, right?
Mm.
And so a little better name, but I'm working on those stories that I wrote a long time ago. And I literally sat down and read one of them to the microphone, right? And recorded it. And it's fucking 30 fucking minutes long, dude.
Wow.
I was like, what the fuck? It's only like a 12-page story, right? And I didn't fuck around. I'm reading it as quickly as possible. And so 30 fucking minutes plus. And I'm like, shit, this is really going to be fucked. You can't put up those long of videos anymore. Nobody watches that much long, right?
I'm listening. I'm going to go take a pee. Those
But
beers.
yeah,
I've had a couple of beers now. They're starting to go through me.
There's another thing too about digital content. And so that's where I think I'm going to have to go with it. But I keep coming back to this. We got to get the Jack Torrance voice involved, right? And so that's where I'm going with that. Let's see. I'm going to pull up the Instagram page here so we can start rolling through it. Fuck, we're already an hour in. Jesus. Time flies when you're having fun. Okay, let's see. What's up, Shadow?
Off the guys and
Oh, what?
my
What do you got?
music-
You got a you got a
Music.
freaking birthday
Music.
party or something?
No, music.
Oh, music. Good. Keep on that.
It's 2 hours instead of an hour today.
Hey, you know what I was going to tell you? I don't know if you've thought about this, but selling music to like video games and shit like that, video game companies, they're always looking for fucking new beats, new music to go along with the different levels of their games and shit. Always
Maybe.
looking for it. And so there's a freaking revenue stream right there. So I know a guy here who does it, and he makes pretty good money. And I don't even think his shit's that good. But yeah, pop up the Instagram here and see what we got. It was weird because as soon as I came on, my camera wasn't working. And what the fuck? Hold on. What the fuck? I can't get the screen up. Oh, maybe I haven't pulled it up yet. Hang on a second. Gotta remember how to fucking work this shit. I gotta remember how to work this shit show. How do I do it again? Trying to remember. I think it's this one. No, not that. Oh fuck! What the fuck? Wrong button. Oh yeah, I forgot. Here it is.
I'll talk to you next time.
Okay, thanks for coming on, Shadow Man. Good to see you.
Hey,
We'll see
cheers,
you
brother.
next round.
Good seeing you, man. Good seeing you,
Always
brother.
good. Always good.
Hey, can you still hear me, Reg? I'm gonna plug this mic in.
For sure. For sure.
No.
So here we go. Let me
Nope.
get to my save.
All right.
Okay. Hold on. Let me pull it off the share screen until I get set up. But no, I'm going on to the Red Pill Cartels podcast tomorrow, but I think he just records it.
Yeah, I'm subbed to him on Instagram.
Yeah,
I'm
he
subbed to that guy
does
on
some good
Instagram.
stuff. I think they just record it and then publish it later though. And so I don't know if it'll be on there tomorrow. Okay, here we're right down here. Remember, okay. It was okay, wait. Have you seen this guy here? I think we played this last time.
Now in the last months have a source.
Remember this guy? I think we played him last time. He's talking about cyber attack, but of course it didn't happen. And then one of these next ones is interesting.
And now I'm standing.
The what?
The sun. They're saying the sun's gonna have solar flares,
Okay.
which are,
Yeah.
it means the EMP attack, right? It isn't.
Yeah, that's the cover for the EMP attack, man. Because
that's what I figured.
The sun flares a fraud, right?
It has to be. The sun is not 93 million. Okay, we won't get into it, but yeah, it has to be.
Yeah, it's just it's not like
setting
predictive
us up,
programming.
setting us up.
Right, setting it up. Yeah, same kind of thing.
Okay.
And so
because they say the internet's going to go down, and everything that's hooked into it will fail, and so everything is going to fail. So that tells me that they're going to reset us that way. That's how they're going to reset us. That way, everything that they've done, all these horrible things with the children and the money and everything, is going to be lost, and no one will remember it. And all they'll remember is they couldn't buy Cheerios with their EBT cards.
Yeah. Okay, now this is an interesting one here. Now, this is why we're going to start here, because I'm sure you might have heard of this. Oops. There we go. Okay, this little meme that they made about this is not really the point. It says no one is talking about how the CIA casually released documents saying that we are in an energy hologram, astral projection is real. And this is the Gateway Project. I've talked about this before, remember? Yeah. And so the part that I'm bringing up is that you can find these now on YouTube, the whole fucking smear of them. And I've only done the first one, but interesting enough, I haven't been able to get good sleep lately. Fuck, after I did that one, fucking excellent killer sleep, sleeping fucking hard too, right? And so I'm going to try it again here. Probably tonight, and continue going with it. But this shit is super powerful. Manifest anything you want with it, that kind of thing. And it's binaural beats, right? You put your headphones on, and it hemi-sync, they call it, where your two brain hemispheres sync together, and all kinds of fucking insane shit happens after that. And so for the good, of course, but it's interesting shit. And I've subbed to the person who has all of them up, and I'm gonna have to put that link out there.
Yeah, put that link.
Yeah. And so It's freaking crazy, man. I got to make a video about this because just the one shot at it, it's really super interesting. It starts out with some water sounds, like ocean sounds, right? And gets you kind of relaxed. And then it's like a guided meditation, right? It's some pretty dope shit. And so that's why I
Yeah,
wanted to bring it up.
that's why I try to speak in the tones. I'll
Mhm.
pick a pitch before a live stream. I'll pick a pitch and then I'll go with it through the whole stream. And if you've ever noticed, if I drink too much or I smoke too much or whatever I do, right, and if I start losing that pitch, I immediately end the live stream because I wanted the whole live stream to be in that pitch. So
Yeah.
for 2 or 3 hours, people can get healed.
Hell yeah. See, this is another thing. That's why I want to talk about getting your voice on, I mean, recordings. I can freaking send you script, right?
Well,
But
Reg, you know what, Reg?
well, there's a bigger
Somebody,
idea here too. And let me spit it out before I forget it,
go
because
ahead.
I will. Okay. I never watched you know how you were on YouTube and fucking before I mean, you got premium now, but remember how you had to listen to some asshole for a while, right? Tell you how he made $1 quadrillion and all that shit.
Yep.
And I just fucking hate these guys. I want to fucking smash their faces, right?
Yep.
But there was one guy that was actually, he had a pretty good opener, right? And so I was sitting there. I wasn't close to the computer anyway. I just started listening. And he spit out his idea real quick without fucking around, right? And so what they're doing now, these guys, they're using AI to generate digital audio books and fucking marketing them on Amazon and making bank, right? And so I'm sitting there thinking, you know what? The opportunity though for you to get the healing voice out there, right? Boom, there it is. And
People
it's
keep it.
basically free.
Somebody asked me. It will be free. It'll all be free. Somebody emailed me, and they got my email from like a long time ago, and they hit me up on an old email, Reg. It was strange, and they said that they wanted me to read commercials for them, but the only catch was that it was all free.
Yeah.
And so I hit them back, and I said, okay, if that's true, I'll do it. If it's all free, send me a script and let me read it, and I'll see if I agree with you and if I'll read it for you. But it has to be completely no profit for anyone involved.
Right. Yeah.
Because I will not sell out. So it's very hard for you to get my voice because I will not sell out. I will never.
Did they send you the script?
No.
See, they were fucking with you.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm the same exact way, right? Get the healing voice out there. I'm not trying to make no fucking money off it.
Oh no, we don't care about making money. We just want to get that shit out there for people.
And this is the other thing too. I want to get the whole plan out there into a real freaking venue instead of just my least seen videos on YouTube, right? There'll be people out there that will take the advice and do the right thing and fucking get their health back, right?
Yes, it's so true because look, I've stuck with you through the years and all that, and other people have too, because it's more than just pointing out these things that so few people see. There's way more to it than that. There's all the healing of the body and the mind and the spirit that goes along with it, that if you just listen to us, then you won't get that. But if you really hear what we're saying, then it's a double punch though. You got to kind of listen, watch your videos, watch mine, and then listen to the live streams. It's a lot to take in. Very few people will do that. In this day and age, Reg, people's attention spans are less and less and less.
But it's the chemical assault. It's the chemical assault doing it. Joey says his StreamYard isn't working. That's cool, Joey. Thanks for coming, bro.
Brother. Hey, I'm glad you showed up, man. Love you, brother. Love you always, always.
Love you long time.
Love you long time, Joey.
Me love you long time. Okay, so we'll move past the Gateway project, but I'm going to do a bit on this and post the link because the stuff is no joke. It's actual reality, right? And so,
I resent you calling me a.
Okay. I love this bit. Remember the Weather Channel guy?
He totally renounced the Weather Channel.
This is where he fucking tells Brian Stelter to shut the fuck up.
He's like, dude, I made up the Weather Channel, motherfucker.
Yeah.
What are you telling me?
The founder. And he's a scientist too, right?
denier. That is a word meant to put me down. I'm a skeptic about climate change. And I want to make it darn clear, Mr. Kenny is not a scientist. I am. He's the CEO of the Weather Channel now. I was the founder of the Weather Channel, not the co-founder.
And I'm glad you did, because I am addicted to the Weather Channel. I watch a lot of cable news.
Now, hold on just a minute. I'm not done.
No,
and CNN has taken a very strong position on global warming that it is a consensus. Well, there is no consensus in science. Science isn't a vote. Science is about facts. And if you get down to the hard, cold facts, there's no question about it. Climate change is not happening. There is no significant man-made global warming now. There hasn't been any in the past, and there's no reason to expect any in the future. There's a whole lot of baloney. Has become a big political point of the Democratic Party and part of their platform, and I regret it's become political instead of scientific.
Oh my God! Did you see Brian Stelter try to grab his cock out of his pants and suck it?
I can't believe that they actually showed that. I guess it's part of the revelation of the method. Because he got destroyed right there on his own show.
Fuck yeah, man. That's because he's just a little fucking whiny cunt anyway, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mark Dice does the best imitation of him.
I know, right? I love Mark Dice. I mean,
Mark Dice kills it.
Every time I see Stelter, I think of Mark Dice's voice, right?
Yeah, me too. I equate them together now. It's like, yeah.
Did you see this one? Tyrese Gibson, man. Check it out. He's literally going to call him out too, right?
I didn't. I saw the
as much as
thumbnail, but I
supposed to be
didn't watch the video.
Yeah, here's the clip. And so I was like, okay, cool.
Promoting this movie and talking about my album, I just feel like we're in competition right now because they are trying to normalize the devil. They are trying to populate. The devil is on the main stage at award shows and in every video and signs and symbols. And I said, you know what? We need to stop treating our relationship with Jesus like the little buddy that you talk to before you go to bed at night, and not be more vocal about all the things that God means to us and all of the things that God has brought us through. Because there's been a lot of moments that you didn't post about, but yet how did God decide to get me through this?
Yeah, man.
And yeah, they going above and beyond to promote the devil, and it's pissing me off.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah, nigga. That's what we talking about. Yeah, that's what I want to hear from my black brethren.
I know, right?
Look, you know, everyone who knows Jack Torrance knows that Jack goes hard as fuck against black people, but it ain't against them. I want them to wake up so that we can fight these people. While we're down here in these little skirmishes and all this dumb shit, we're losing. Everyone's losing, and they're blaming each other. But if we could all get it together, fuck.
I know, right?
We'd be impossible to stop, Reg.
Also, I think I'm glad you brought that up. This is the reason why they're not really doing the collapse, because they know that we'll get it together.
We will get it together. Yes, we will.
Right?
They have to break us. You're right. You're 100% right. And I was thinking about that today. I was like, the reason they don't pull the trigger on, they can't, because right now we'll still get it together.
Get it together and fucking trounce them. And so
we
they
will
gotta
trounce them. They ain't even
create...
Reg, they're not even close to fucking getting with it. They can't fuck with us yet. They know they can't.
Well, see, not only that, but they can only hire people to fight for them, where we're fighting for our fucking lives.
Each other for free. Reg, we do it for each other for free. Yeah, and we'll still do it. Look, all the people who pay into their taxes and pay into the welfare systems and all that, we haven't cut it off yet. We're still willing to help our fellow Americans, even though we get mad, even though we want to cuss them out, even though we're like, get the fuck off your ass and do something, you lazy motherfucker. Stop acting so entitled, right? Okay, but we'll still do it. We still pay and we still do it because we believe, we have hope. They can't break us yet. So they're so mad. That's why the clown world has been turned up to 150, is because they know that we're not nowhere close to being broken yet. We're not even close.
Not even close. Looks like we got Forrest in the house. Welcome.
Cheers,
I saw Tyrese at a Halloween party when he was out there. And it was right after Paul Walker died. And he said that he looked like he was in the back of the party looking uncomfortable. And I get that.
I bet he was uncomfortable. One of his boys just got sacrificed.
Fuck yeah. So he was probably thinking he might be on
Paul Walker was going to make a fucking pedophile documentary. You know, he was looking into all that back. You know, all those guys died. at the same time. The lead singer for Spoon Man.
Right.
Yeah,
Sound guy,
yeah.
Chris
Right, right.
Cornell.
Chris Cornell.
I met
Him.
him. I met him in
Did you?
Seattle. Yeah.
Yeah. He had a
Mhm.
great voice. Oh, what a voice.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But
It was
him
hilarious
and the
though.
guy off Lincoln Park, and then also that guy, and then a
Right.
bunch of
Chester
other
Bennington.
people, like a bunch of like
Chester. He's
D-list
got quite the name, doesn't he?
Chester Benningfield.
Yeah.
You know, his dad is supposedly,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, 100% fucking that Democrat. What's his name?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't think his dude. I usually can't. Podesta. It's Podesta. Forrest says he looked like he was trying to just pop in, show his face, and get the fuck out of there. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I remember when all that went down. It was the same time that they got Breitbart and shit like that too, wasn't it? Yeah. I'm on number 2 myself, but it's almost now, and I'm about ready to do number 3.
Yeah.
But yeah, I recorded this bit the other night. I don't know if I have it up yet or I have it ready. I just wanted to like
Triskelion coils?
maybe an opinion on some of it. This one's not too interesting. We'll skip past it. Okay, this one is interesting. Now you've heard about this guy, right? This is the guy who lived to be 256 years old, documented. Li Ching Yuan, Chinese herbalist.
Wow.
Yeah, this is one of the guys who just he ate herbs and did Tai Chi for like the first 180 years of his life, he said, something like that. And then he stopped, right? Because he probably figured, man, maybe I don't want to live forever, right?
He probably got bored as fuck.
I know, dude, right? 256, fuck. It says right here, Qing Yuan produced over 200 descendants during his lifespan, surviving 24 wives. 24. See, he was probably going, man, fuck this shit.
Yeah, I'm
And
done.
so, yeah. And yeah, he literally talked about, let's see, it says right here, General Yang Sang invited Li Qinyun to fucking, God, Chinese names, right? To teach health and longevity. Li Qinyun was reported to be 250 years old at the time. His visit to the place was big news. In 1970, see, he lived at 1933. He was born in the 1600s, man. Isn't that crazy? And he compiled a book, and but I'm sure they've totally taken and buried his fucking actual knowledge, right? But that's the dude right there.
Well, you know, they say that the people in the Bible, the Bible says that this dude was 900 years old, 1,000 years old, right? That's some Yoda shit, you know. That's some very old shit.
I didn't even have the right page on, but there's the guy right there. There he is. But okay, now the Egyptian priests also were said to live 800-900 years old, and I mean, the first thing I thought and I commented on was freaking in a perfect environment like they had back then, it might not have been that hard, right?
How hard could it be? There was no jet. There was no jet planes going overhead spraying chemtrails. There was no leaching products and everything.
Right.
Everything was purely organic and perfect soil and everything. Look, I don't doubt that they lived a long time. We are lucky to live 75 fucking years nowadays.
Right, with all the shit going on and the bad energy, the bad
and the problem is, Reg, the problem is that Satan wants to make it seem like that, hey, you took all those toxins in. You could have stopped it, but you didn't. And so therefore you killed yourself and you can't enter the kingdom of heaven. That's what his theory is. You know, my only hope is that God is not stupid like that. It's like, no, you poisoned all the, you deceived and poisoned all my people. That doesn't count. I'm not going to.
What one of my main theories is too, brother, is that the moment you're born, they tell you your lifespan and get you to believe it, and that you're going to die, right?
Right. They tell you the average age of. Right.
You know, whenever people say, "Wow, man, you're 60 years old, you don't look that old," I go, "Yeah, that's because I don't believe in aging." And they look at me funny, and I'm dead fucking serious when I tell them that. And I go, I actually think death is a fraud too. Right.
Well, I'm 50 and I work and I do things, and you know how we are. We stay busy, but I don't think I'm aging, so I don't. Strangest thing, for the last 10 years, I said I'm not going to age a minute in 10 years. And the only 100%. Thing is I got a little bit more crow's feet because natural shit happens now. But in my body, I'm still going hard as fuck. People told me, wait till you hit 40. I hit 40, nothing. Wait till you hit 50. I hit 50, nothing. You
I
see
know.
what I mean? Yeah. Well, I'm
They've
waiting
said
to
the
hit
same
60.
thing to me, bro.
Yeah, yeah. I'm like, no, you keep saying that because I'm gonna keep on living right. I'm gonna keep doing right, and I'm gonna keep believing that I don't age.
Slow boy in the house. But yeah, get
Mm.
this. One of the guys who told me, oh, when you get 50, that's when it hits it. He's the guy who paid $2 million to the Nazi sorcerers to fucking turn him into Frankenstein, right? Freaking save him from cancer, supposedly, right? My old boss. Good thing he made all that money to give it to the fucking Nazi sorcerers, right?
Well, of course.
But
That's what
Winmore's changed.
they're banking on that, Reg. They hate
Mhm.
people like us who say, "Hey, no, this is a natural world. Just believe it, and don't
Exactly.
believe the lies, and don't believe that the actuarial tables that they tell us. We're not insurance salesmen. I'm not trying to make. I'm sure by 57 years old, this is going to happen. This is going to happen. No, 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 no. Fuck all that. I don't care
Dude,
about that. Yeah,
it's
we're
just like
not
every
in.
fucking TV show where they're saying, that first episode of Fantasy Island. I tuned into that when they did the remake just because I love Fantasy Island so
I
much, right?
love Fantasy Island.
Love that fucking show, man. Ricardo.
I
This is
watched
why I
it
named
live with my
Ricardo
grandma.
Montalban, right? Because
Hey, I watched it live with my grandma when it would come out new,
oh
back
yeah,
in
yeah.
the day.
I was a
Mhm.
little kid sitting in front there too, man.
Me too. I was a little kid.
Dude, Ricardo Montalban is badass, dude, right?
That's
Badass
right. I
actor.
try to emulate that voice a little bit.
Dude, he's amazing, right? And so
Yeah.
this is why I named Ricardo Montalban, right? Is a
Right.
homage, right? But now Winmore's asked me how I met Chris Cornell, and it was in we used to go to all the music shows in Seattle, right? This is back when I was selling cocaine, right? So I had a pocket full of money all the time. If a concert came up that we wanted, boom, we were there, right? And we'd fly down from Alaska for everything, right? And we blazed down there to go see. I think it was we went to go see Propane and some other band too. There was about 2 or 3 metal bands. I used to be a big metalhead back then, right? Hardly listen to that shit anymore. But
Yeah.
we were down there.
I don't listen to music very much.
Yeah, I mean, I listen to Type O, and that's about it, right? But
Yeah, I listen to Slayer and Tool and shit like that.
well, I got my karaoke song list that I listen to, and like some
Hey,
newer
Reg,
music.
have you ever heard of Jackal?
Jackal, oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
My boss
I never bought
was
their album.
okay. I didn't buy it either, but they have a couple cool songs.
Yeah, they did.
I Stand Alone Today. If you want to hear that song, that's a good song. Anyway,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter. My boss was a roadie in the early '90s for Jackal.
Jackal.
For Jackal. So I got to hear the craziest fucking stories of all
Oh fuck
time.
yeah, dude, that was back in the '80s when it was fucking free love was available, right? And so
Strangely, the boys from Jackal, they lifted weights, they took supplements, and they never drank or smoked or anything. And they were
what?
Yes, he said no, they weren't nothing. He goes, the party was with the
See, I did
roadies.
not know that.
Yeah, no. He said the party was with the roadies,
Right.
and he was the
See,
lead roadie.
Aerosmith went fucking sober too, right?
Right. He said
Yeah.
so. The parties with the guys who set everything up. The girls don't know any different. Yeah.
But yeah, we were down in Seattle. We were going to a show the next night. And so we were downtown Seattle at this one club that one of the guys wanted to go to, right? And fuck, if somebody had a plan, we were just okay, here we go, right? And so
Right,
down we went, and we went to this fucking strange ass club that none of us had ever been at, right? And so freaking right away we get in, and I'm fucking sure bellying up to the bar so I could get everybody a drink and a shot, right? Because I was Mr. Moneybags back then. And I roll up there, and right before I'm rolling up there. I'm like, I go get us a drink, and I'm like looking at my buddy. I'm like, hey, I'm trying to get his attention. He's sitting there staring over at the bar, and I'm like, what the fuck are you looking at? Are you looking at some kind of chicks or something? I look over there and I don't see any chicks. I'm like, dude, what the fuck are you looking at? And he goes, dude, that's the guitarist from Soundgarden, and oh, that's Chris Cornell too with them, right? And that's them. And I'm like, oh really? And so fucking boom, over I go, right? This is how I was right back then. And I go rolling up. I'm like, hey, when you motherfuckers coming to Alaska, right? This is what I always tell every band. This was my line, my basic line. When you guys coming to Alaska, man, we want to see your shit. And the guitarist was like, oh shit, man, we want to get going up there, fucking blah, blah, blah. And he starts talking to me, and we start talking. And I called him Chris Cornhole from this moment on, right? Because he's sitting there freaking just being a stuck-up little fucker, stirring his drink and shit. And me and the dude are talking. And finally he interrupts our conversation and taps the guitarist on the shoulder, like, let's go. And I'm like, hey, don't take off yet. I don't want to buy you guys a drink. And Chris Cornhole says, no, thanks, man. We already got some. And I go, oh, well, fuck. Now that I know you're such pricks, I don't have to. And dude, the guitarist fucking busted up laughing, man. And he shook
His name
my
is
hands
Kim.
after that.
The guitarist's name is Kim Thiel.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. That guy. Yeah. And he fucking started laughing and he reached out and shook my hand. But of course he had to follow because Cornhole walked off, you know.
Well, yeah. No, Cornhole was a little bitch. The
He
thing
was.
is,
He was
though,
a
he
bitch.
knew that. Look, how did he? Why was he such a little bitch? Is because he was going through those rituals, Reg. He was going through those rituals. He thought he was above everyone. He woke up out of that and tried to change it, but they killed him.
Yeah. See, that's why you can't be a bitch boy.
Look, you have to die when you're a bitch boy.
Yeah, absolutely. Looks like Slow Boy's got to check out. Thanks for joining. Big love.
Cheers, sister.
We got Loken in the house too. Forrest, if you want to pop on, if you got a moment, I'm gonna drop the invite out, or anybody, for crying out loud.
For sure.
And here we go. Looks like, oh, they're talking in to each other. Sorry, Reg, don't say anything too wacky. Don't get taken down before tomorrow. Hey, I actually uploaded or downloaded the Jack stream that I did, right? Because I was thinking just in case, right? And
dude,
so
that Jack stream was beast mode, man. That was
gold.
like on level with my Jack streams. I mean, right there with him. I wish more people would do Jack streams because it's just a fucking purge.
I'm gonna start. I think it took a long time to download because they're so long, right? And so I'm gonna start. I think I'm gonna start grabbing one of them a day and start loading them into my freaking hard drive, right? And not only that, but it was huge, right? The file was fucking over a gig, right?
It was a big one.
That's big for a fucking YouTube video, right?
Well, it was lit perfectly, dude. It was great. Reg, man, I love that. That was a great video, man.
Man,
I've listened to that thing like fucking 10 times.
I did too, and I had to stop because I fucking weeping my eyes out the whole fucking time.
That
right?
thing, it took me on a roller coaster ride, just like Jack streams. I mean, it was a Jack stream. I mean,
that's why I named it that, man.
Yeah, no, it was a very, very emotional ride. People don't.
My most emotional one.
Well, it's like the Jack streams are so. Yeah, I like for people to do them. I've seen you do one. I've seen another guy do one. And
I got to tell you right now, bro. I felt so much fucking better.
I do too. That's why I do them on Sunday night, so I can have
so much better.
A whole week of like, yeah.
Have you noticed that I'm freaking not as angry anymore?
Yeah.
Have you noticed?
Yeah. You purge. You had a purge. You had a Jack stream, dude. It was beautiful.
And so that's why it's got to be like probably at least once a month, right?
Yeah, I'd say I do them once a week, once every 2 weeks. But people want the every week, but it's hard to do that every week.
I'm gonna do it like I did last time, middle of the night, not expecting anybody to even come on, just fucking pour it out, right? So
I caught the very end of it. I caught the very end of it because I got up at 5 o'clock and it was there. It was live, and I was like, "Reg is live."
I know, right?
and it's a Jack stream. Oh shit! I gotta watch this. Yeah, that was really good. And I was like, no. And then I went to work and I re-listened. And I was like, oh my God, this is the most craziest shit. I love this shit. This guy is doing a Jack stream, man.
Dude, I know. I watched it a couple of times afterwards too, right? And just literally I had to stop because it was just
it was so personal. Dude, you see, only people who really watch Jack streams can do one. Strangely.
So it looks like I'm looking down to read something, but no, I'm looking down at the pictures that I set up.
No.
Remember, I kept showing the pictures. They were all right there.
Reg, I have a 10% Native American, so I always do talismans. I always do that. Yeah.
Dude, I got that idea straight from your Mother's Day stream where you showed the pictures. I was like, I'm doing that exact thing, right?
Yep, and that gives you so much power. Oh man, and
dude, I literally dug around for all those pictures to have them. Before I did the stream, right? I literally had to make sure I had each and every one of those ones, right? It was crazy.
It was great, dude.
Dude, I like I said, I feel so much better. So much.
No, I screen capped that one and put it in the cloud. That one.
Yeah, I have it in my 4 terabyte drive.
I put it in the cloud so that it will always be there. It's recorded. That one I personally put, you know, I very rarely do that. I have a few videos I've done that with, but no, that one was one. You came so correct, dude. Oh man, that was
I had to.
so well.
It was burning a fucking hole in my heart, right?
Yeah, no, yeah, I could tell. I could tell.
Dude, I mean, yeah, it's pretty obvious.
Dude, yeah, that was the most heartfelt thing I've ever heard. So, yeah.
Dude, I was just I couldn't
I
fucking
can't,
hold
and
it
I
back.
don't want to defame a farm girl, but I think you didn't misrepresent her.
No,
one
I
bit.
did not at all.
Not one. You didn't misrepresent anything, and it was a
And I didn't dox them or call them out or
no,
anything
or
like that,
you know,
right?
and I think that everything you used from her conversation, you did it with the utmost respect and man dignity. I was so proud of you, Reg. Damn, because
It was complimentary, is what I was
Yes,
doing.
I think it was. I made me think higher of her.
It was way complimentary, is what I was doing. And that's why I was shocked when I got up the next morning and found the message going, "Man, I can't believe you put that on the goddamn
Oh
live
no,
stream." I'm
see,
like,
and that's the thing about a jack stream. Every time I do a jack stream, and I do them every week or two.
I didn't
Every
mean to
time
do
I
a
do
voice
one,
like she
every
was.
time I do one, somebody hits me up and they're like, "Why'd you say this? Why'd you say that? Why are you bringing this up? You're hurting me." You know, I'm like, I didn't mean to. It was, you know, I was just saying what I thought. Yeah,
Okay,
man, it was great.
You know, there's a lot of UFO talk going on.
There sure is that blue beam shit. You know,
Dude, they're getting ready to pop that shit off.
they
I
are.
just know
You've
it.
been saying it for years.
Yep. Fake alien invasion any
Yep.
fucking minute.
I always bring it up
So-
on a jack stream. It's always on my mind.
Yep.
Yep.
So, well, you can see that this next post is basically about that. Let me pause it here real quick, and then now this is coming from Good Lion TV. I don't know if you've heard of this guy, but he posts a lot of really good stuff, and then every once in a while he's got a complete loser in there. So it's good though. He curates a lot of stuff. But have you seen this video?
March 2011, the world was shaken by a massive earthquake in Japan that caused widespread destruction and devastation. But the earthquake also triggered a mysterious event at a nuclear power plant in Fukushima. After the accident, 10 strange objects appeared in the sky above the damaged reactor and hovered over the site for several hours before disappearing into the night. The UFOs were there for a reason. It's well known that UFOs have a keen interest in our nuclear technology, and the Fukushima incident may have caught their attention. Were they there to monitor the situation, or perhaps to intervene in some way?
I think they were there to document the situation.
I think it's the people from under the ice, right? The freaking
Yeah,
Nazis
they're
from under
there
the
to
ice.
see what the ramifications are of it. They're documenting everything.
100% agreed, man. But I'd never seen that video though.
Me neither, but I believe it. I believe it.
Absolutely. I've seen some crazy videos. Remember those ones they had where the tidal wave, where there's weird fucking spiritual looking fucking black shadows were zooming around fucking in front of the
Reg,
wave?
I was going to ask you, since
that shit was crazy.
You know shit. So I was going to ask you. All right, during the coronation of Prince
King.
Well, he was a prince, and then during the coronation, he turned into a king. But as they were swearing him, King Charles, into the kingdomship, if you look, they show a reverse angle, and out the back of the auditorium, outside, a figure that looked like the Grim Reaper walked past the door.
Oh, I've heard of it, but I didn't see it. Right?
I saw it. They may have wiped it off the net, but I got to see it. You know, and I was going to ask you, don't you think that, because if you've listened to King Charles, he said we have to give him all the benefits of all the money we take in.
So he can save the world.
And who is him? Who's him? The Antichrist? Who is him? You know, so I think that they were doing a huge ritual. It cost $100 million to do the ritual to get the level of, they spent $100 million. Well, that's security. Security costs way more than anything else. And so, but the security to get the Antichrist to dress up and go walking in a shot while the coronation's happening must cost a lot of money. So I think, you know, this guy, he came in, his climate change is going to be his big, he said we should fight wars over climate change.
Yeah.
And we all know that's a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah.
He said we should fight war over this.
Well, I know that one thing for certain about since I've been in the paranormal for so long.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
And I've been saying this for years. The as we get further into the end days, the crossovers are going to become more frequent, right? The crossovers, the people from the other dimension are going to be able to cross over into this realm much more frequently, and you're going to get more hauntings, more of that shit happening, more fucking things sighted, more UFOs, all that shit. And sure as shit, it's incrementally fucking getting more and more, man, to where people like that one guy that I followed, the gardener, he's catching all this weird shit on his night cameras, and now he's all fucking tweaked out on it, right? And I'm like, I warn people, like, get ready. There's going to be hauntings. There's going to be demon sightings. There's going to be fucking Bigfoot, UFO, all that shit, right? And people disappearing, mostly.
There's more and more Bigfoot stuff going on. I hear that everywhere. Yeah. Yep.
People are seeing all kinds of shit, man. And so that's why I'm happy to be right here in this non-haunted house. Because it ain't.
Me too. I'm right here in Arkansas. Yeah.
But yeah, let's see if we can rip through the last of these. I don't think I have many posts. Oh, here's a good one. Have you seen this bit? Let me make sure I have the screen on this time. But check it out. These are supposedly Nazi skulls that are being exposed as this lake goes down. And so I wanted to get your opinion. Oh shit.
Love the music.
Okay, it's just music, so we can kill it. But look. Does it still have his helmet on after sitting down there all these years, or is this staged?
Totally staged.
I know, right? His helmet's still on him, right?
Come on, man.
I know. And then look at this. Look at this. Yeah.
You know, that's a victim. I know people think that Nazis and Nazi soldiers are they're these people, the stormtroopers of the apocalypse and all this. Listen, no, they're victims, okay, of a fucking ideological craziness. But is it though? Think about it. The Nazis only really wanted to rid the world of the filthy fucking JW.
know, right?
Right?
They're fucking doing us a favor.
They were trying to do us a favor, and we fucking stopped them. We went over there and stopped them from doing the favor.
I still think it was all a gigantic fraud, of course.
It was a hoax.
The whole
listen, if it starts out wrong, then the whole thing is wrong. And you know,
Okay, let's see. I can't remember what this one is. So let's take a look at it. Oh, I think this is a shuttle one, but it has an interesting ending. And so let's take a look. I'm going to run to the bathroom though, real quick.
All right.
Conspiracy theory for you today. And I'm just going to start out by saying it's a lot easier to control the masses and control the narrative around something through emotional manipulation. So you'll notice if something is considered a tragedy, it's like totally taboo to ask questions about it. Case closed. That's it. So if there's people in the comments that have a problem with this or calling me insensitive for talking about this, that's fine, because if it's true, that's the desired outcome. Anyway, this is the crew of the 1986 Challenger space shuttle mission. Infamously, on January 28, 1986, the space shuttle exploded right after takeoff. The disaster was broadcast on live television to 40 million viewers. Two men, Bob Eberling and Roger Boisjolly, worked tirelessly to warn NASA about an issue with the shuttle's O-rings, making calls and warning anyone that would listen going all the way back to October the prior year. They warned that if these O-rings were used on a launch on a day that was below 40 degrees Fahrenheit, that there would be a catastrophe. But of course, no one listened, which automatically kind of makes me think they wanted the catastrophe to happen. Roughly 80 seconds after the launch, the shuttle exploded and all 7 crew members lost their lives. This is Judy Resnick, an engineer and pilot aboard the Challenger mission. In 2013, an eagle-eyed internet user found Judith Resnick, a law professor at Harvard Law School. Some people were a little taken aback by the identical name, age, and likeness, so they started digging. This is Michael J. Smith, also an engineer and pilot aboard the Challenger shuttle, who passed away that fateful day in 1986 at the age of 39 years old. This is Dr. Michael J. Smith, professor of engineering at the University of Wisconsin.
Same guy.
This is Sharon Krista McAuliffe, arguably one of the most famous things about the Challenger mission. She was supposedly just a teacher that was picked at random to be one of the astronauts,
what a load.
Which made it all the more tragic when she passed away due to the Challenger disaster in 1986. This is Sharon A. McAuliffe, also a law professor who received her degree shortly after the Challenger disaster. Dick Scobie was the commander of the mission. Here's Commander Dick Scobie next to Richard Scobie, the CEO of Cows and Trees. Here's his company's original logo. It's a cow, but it's not in a tree. It's strapped to a rocket. And gee, that jet stream kind of looks familiar. In fact, just in case I wasn't making it clear, the top picture is the Challenger ship shortly after exploding.
Wow.
So, you know, wow. Astronauts Ronald McNair and Ellison Onizuka both passed away when the Challenger shuttle exploded. Miraculously, it was found out that they both had twin brothers, Carl McNair and Claude Onizuka. But ancestry searches were done for both Carl and Claude, and there was no birth records found. And the odds of two such...
You see this shit?
Yes, I have. I've been doing this research. I did videos on this a long time ago, But here's the deal, Reg. We both know that space is fake and all that. And so they had to kill everyone's thoughts that, and so how they do it, they use people like me. I was 12 years old and they brought the cameras in, they brought the fucking TVs in, and they said, Krista McAuliffe, and she's going to go to space as a teacher, you know, all this shit. And so they showed everybody that shit blowing up, and they
set it all up.
They killed the space program because there is no fucking space program.
Right. They set that all up. So remember, there was supposed to be space tourism back then too, right? And after that blew up, oh, nobody wanted to go to space. Oh no, you might die,
no,
right?
They killed that shit.
Complete fraud. Complete fucking fraud.
Hoax.
100% hoax. But I never saw that logo thing. That's what I
that was a great one. I hadn't seen that either.
Yeah, and that's the one that grabbed me. I was like, look at that shit. It's just the revelation.
Yeah, I thought I did research, but I guess I didn't.
No, I thought that was a good bit, right?
That was a real good one. Yeah, that's great.
Good Lion TV.
Yeah, that was good. That was great shit.
Okay, oh fuck, this is John McAfee, brah.
He's a real smart guy.
Here's a McAfee bit that I'd never seen, and so we'll hit it.
It's in the U.S. Embassy in Belize. I knew what was coming down. I'm not stupid. I had arranged with the head of security. I was going to come in. He said, sir, we have it from the highest authority. We are not to allow you entry into the U.S. Embassy. Understand me. Who was the highest authority of the State Department? Hillary Clinton. I'm an American citizen with a f***ing American passport. I'm sorry. I'm not wanted in America. I've got no crimes in America. Is it not a reason to say, I don't think I'm going to vote for you?
And yet you're here now.
For a month and a half, I was on the run. The reason that the government wanted to collect me was that after they had raided my property in 2012 in the jungle, shot my dog, abused me, destroyed $500,000 worth of my property over a bogus charge, I was pissed off. And so I donated to many secretaries within the government laptop computers, really nice ones that were preloaded with viral spyware. Within a week, the entire government computer system was under my control. I was watching, monitoring, listening. I was looking for information that they had set me up for that raid.
Wow.
I didn't find that. I did find out that the Minister of National Defense was the largest drug trafficker in all of Central America.
Boom.
The Minister of Immigration, the largest human trafficker.
We don't want to get killed by them either, so we're probably not going to
that's fine. That's fine.
It was getting
John
a little
McAfee
hot
is a
in
fucking
John
national
McAfee's compound, so we decided.
It's in the U.S. Embassy.
Oh my god!
I never heard all this, but I hadn't heard it, but I've listened to like probably 100 hours of John McAfee. I believe in him. I really do. That guy, he's a patriot.
He was a cool dude, man. He was, and I knew that he had given them. He donated the computers and then fucking did all that fucking backdoor shit. But I didn't hear those words that he said with the fucking drug trafficker and the human trafficker.
I didn't hear him either.
Yeah, and so that's why I saved that bit, because I was like,
nice.
Right?
Yeah, that was a really good clip, Reg. I had never seen that one.
Yeah,
great clip.
Yeah. So Stephen Crumley says he remembers watching this stuff in elementary school too, and maybe first grade. And so Winmore says he watched the 86 shuttle explosion live when it happened. I remember.
Me too.
I watched it too, man. I was literally okay. I was fishing back then.
I made a joke, Reg, right in front of the whole class when the shit blew up. Yeah.
See, what it was weird for me. All right, this was the situation. I was in Kodiak, and we were out on a fishing trip, right? And we came into town, and I went up to this bar because that's what we do, right? Went up to this bar where usually there's some people. If anybody I know, if there's somebody in town that I know, they're usually at this place, right? And so I went rolling up there, and it had a laundry thing too, right? And you could do your laundry and stuff. And so it was badass fucking bar, right? With the laundromat in it. And so we're up there shooting pool, doing our laundry. And all of a sudden I hear this voice like, Reggie, what's up? And I turn around and there's this chick that I knew from a long time ago, right? And I'm like, Megan, what's up? And we fucking hug up and we start talking, we're hanging out, and pretty soon she hangs with me and we're having beers, right? And then after my laundry gets done, she goes, so your laundry's all done? And she's like, hey, you want to come out to my cabin? And I'm like, you fucking hey, I do, right? And so out we go, and hilarity ensues. And fucking I remember waking up the next morning, and she's like, I mean, we're up in this loft in this cabin out in the fucking middle of the fucking boonies, right? And apparently, all right, I guess I can admit this since it was so long ago. It was her boyfriend's cabin, right? And he was out fishing, and I know I was a douchebag back then, but hey, what the hell? And so anyway, she's like, I'm gonna go down and cook some breakfast, right? Because I made sure and said, hey man, he's way out on the boat. She goes, yeah, he's out west. And I'm like, oh, he's out west. Fuck, he'll never make it back here. I don't need to worry about a shotgun up my ass or anything, right? And so freaking anyway, she goes down to make some breakfast, and there was a little TV there because they had a little satellite dish, right? And so I turned it on, just because fuck, this is the 80s, right? You still watch TV back then. I click it on, and what the fuck's on TV? The fucking shuttle blowing up, right? It's sitting there launching, all of a sudden it blows up. And I'm sitting there, I'm looking at it, and I go, God damn, the shuttle just blew up. And she thinks I'm joking. And she goes, was anybody hurt? And I start laughing. I'm like, yeah, they fucking all blew up, right?
Yeah.
I go, I don't know if this is legit, but it's the very fucking video we all saw, right? And that's exactly how I saw it. And so,
me too.
Yeah,
I watched it live. I mean, they showed it to us. I was 12, so they showed it to us live.
Right. They kept repeating it over and over again. It was like a 9/11 where it just constantly playing.
It was Dan Rather.
Yeah. Yeah. And then that's I was one of the first guys to retell the joke. What color is Krista McAuliffe's eyes? Blue. One blue this way, the other blue that way. Yeah. So that was a nice, tasteful joke.
I was one of the very first people that said NASA needed another 7 astronauts.
Yeah. That's another killer one, right?
Yeah, I said that the very same day it happened.
Oh fuck, man! I mean, like I said, I was watching it, and it was sitting there, and I said, I guess the shuttle blew up. Did anybody get hurt? I'm like,
yeah, I know. The teacher got mad at me. Hey, Reg, you don't even know. The teacher got mad at me and sent me home because no, I said it was a hoax and a psyop right as it happened. I said, there's no way that this has happened. There's no way. Hey, I'm telling you. I said, there's no way this happened.
I know. When I was watching it, I just had, my heart was telling me this is bullshit, right?
This is a fake. It's a lie, dude.
Yeah.
That was kind of what woke me up too. A lot of things woke me up.
When I saw that circle, the cloud circle into a 6, I was like, all right.
Right. No, that's what kind of triggered my mind there. Yeah. That guy used it as his corporate logo. And I was like, wow, that.
I mean, just the fact that it went into a 6, I was like, okay.
It did go into a 6,
Yeah. Loken's asking, Reg, have you ever heard of black seed oil before? Black seed oil? You mean
black seed oil?
Is that like black sunflower seed, or get a little more specific on that? If you want to come back on that, and we'll keep rolling here. See what we got up next. Another good lie in TV. Okay, this one's about the Simpsons predicting the freaking, what was it? Some kind of sub sank. I haven't been paying attention.
I think there was this Titan sub that went to go down. But I say it was a
Some
hoax.
billionaire died.
Yeah, no,
and
Reg, none of it happened.
I know.
Nothing happened.
I know.
Nothing happened. It's a
I'm gonna play
lie.
the B-roll while we're still talking.
Yeah. It totally. I'm gonna go get another beer.
No worries. Right. Okay. Yeah. It's just a Simpsons cartoon prediction of right, prediction, right? No. They know what they have planned. That's why I always say they don't predict anything. They know what they have planned. And so we'll roll on. Okay. This one is a freaking now I find this intriguing too. What do they call it? Crater. I think they call it Crater Earth, right? Where they show the crater patterns on the moon that seem to match up with land masses on the Earth, right?
Yeah, you did a video about this a long time ago.
Right. And so here's one where he literally shows it. Look at that. Look at, and then he'll switch back to the map, and it'll just literally be the exact, right? Boom,
Right.
boom, boom. See? Boom,
Oh yeah.
boom,
Yeah.
boom. I mean, fuck.
There's
dude,
no doubt. There's no doubt.
That's fucking insane. And so
as above, so below. This is a fake world. Fake world, Reg.
That's the best one that I've seen of that, though. He's literally got it perfect.
They got it perfect. Got it perfect. You know, Reg, it's funny. We know that we're living in the Truman Show, and nobody wants to admit it. It's like they don't want to be Truman. They don't want to have that weight on their shoulders.
Now, I mean, this is like when I tell people about the water, right? And I did this again when I was on the side of the road selling the old boy there. And I said, you'll appreciate this because you're a chemist. And I told him about water structure. And he listened to me, but afterwards he goes, no, see, I can't believe that. And blah, 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 explained why he can't believe it. And I mean, all he had to do was say the first words. I realized why he couldn't believe it, because he fucking ain't going to do anything about it, the lazy fuck, right?
Right.
And that's the thing. And so...
Yeah. You know, Reg, we've been putting on the years trying to do this for people and wake them up and all that. But I think that time is over. Waking people up is over. So now we just need to settle in with the people we have.
Exactly. Forrest and I were talking about that same thing too, right? I mean, I've been saying this for a while too. Disinvest. Disinvest.
You have.
They'll drag you down with them.
It took me a little longer to do it, but you're right. You're right.
Yeah, I mean, okay, I'm going to admit that I wasn't practicing what I preach when I was saying, steal your heart, we're going to lose family members, and then my mom dies, right? And I'm like,
well, I knew that. Maybe the people didn't, but I knew it. But the thing is, Reg, it hit you so hard because you meant it. You meant it, but then it happened.
Well, fuck, man, I had my mom rebooted, right? She was in awesome shape. But I have to remind myself, it's God's plan, not mine, right?
Right.
And so that's why I have to do to digest it today, right?
Right.
That's
right. No, I 100% agree.
It's God's plan, not mine.
Not mine. That's right. We're only, and as you watch this, anyone who is watching, as you watch this, understand, Reg and I just go off of God's plan. It's not our plan.
Right. This is why I have to stop. I mean, when I start talking to people who are in bad health and I start to try to help them with the tips of how to survive the toxic society, right?
Yeah,
but fucking like give me grief, right? And I sit there and I ask them, I go, is it possible that I care more about you than you care about you?
Right. And
a lot of them say, yeah, right? And I'll just be like, okay, fuck it.
Okay.
I'm walking away.
No. But see, you give up, but you shouldn't. And here's the reason why.
Well, I mean, if this is just a complete stranger,
I know. Well, I get it, but oh well, you're right.
It's a family member. I'll keep trying.
But we shouldn't give up on these people. They were asking the right questions, and when they got the answer that you gave them, it shocked them so much that I won't give up on them. Though I'm like, see, Reg was right. You should listen to him. Why aren't you listening?
I'm trying at a different tack now. I say everybody wants to save money, right? And they'll say, yeah, I'd like to save some money. I go, well, if you fucking reboot your health now, it'll save you millions of dollars in chemotherapy later.
Hell yeah. What's the story?
Millions.
You told the story at the front of this live stream. You said, thank God he had enough money to pay the Nazi sorcerers to fucking save him. Right? Yeah. Thank God he had all that money saved up.
Stephen Cummings says, have you all seen how exactly the same the Titan submersible looks like Solomon's Shamir from the Talmud? I wonder why it was shaped that way, because that is a horrible for a pressure vessel. Because it's fake. It's all fake. It's a little model.
Yeah, that thing wasn't meant to go 1,500 feet underwater. To
I
believe
remember when we were kids, right? You couldn't get anywhere near the fucking depths of the ocean, but now James Cameron's dropping all the way down the fucking lowest part, right? Yeah, fuck you guys. You're full of shit, right? Make another movie. Make another Avatar movie, you fuck. Yeah, it's
that guy didn't go to the hey, nothing. You can't film the bottom of the Marianas Trench. It's impossible. 30,000
feet acted like they fucking were literally in a little sub and went down there, and we're down there looking at it.
We didn't do that. Hey, Reg, listen, I have a $15,000 Rolex that somebody bought from me. That was the James Cameron, the one he supposedly took. It's called the Deep Sea. It's a Rolex. I can show it to you if you want me to, but there's no need.
I believe it.
I have one of them.
15 grand.
Listen, I've never worn that watch. Fuck that watch.
I mean, you see me. I stopped wearing. I mean, the only thing I ever used to wear was a watch, right?
Me
and
too.
I wore one. I wore a little skinny, little cool watch with a leather band. That's the least amount of metal possible, right?
Yeah. I don't even. Reg, I tattooed my. I've been married 30 years, and there's my fucking wedding band.
That's the way to do it.
Yeah. See, I don't wear.
Because that metal will fuck your whole.
The metal. Hey, you're getting it.
Yeah.
Anything foreign to us is a poison to us.
Yeah. And so, even after I stopped wearing that one watch, I would only take one of those little scrawny digital watches and loop it to my belt loop, right? And then I started thinking, man, that's too close to my nuts.
Hey, Reg, I was going to ask you.
I don't carry anything.
Ask you. My daughter has been having some physical maladies lately.
Uh-oh.
You met you know Michaela.
Yeah.
She's been having some serious problems. I told her it was her iWatch. She wears one of those iWatches.
Oh yeah, dude, 100%. Okay, wait. But expanding on that, is she having like flashes, hot flashes?
Everything, Reg. If I'm going to talk to you, I'll talk to you later. I'll talk to you. Yeah, it's all of that.
Okay, part of it though is the as the Schumann resonance changes, people that are in tune or have a good heart are going to change with it, and so they'll wonder why they're having all these weird freaking head rushes and body rushes and shit. It's you're ascending, your vibration is going up with it, and
you look at Reg, we're so far in front of what that all is, and it doesn't affect us like that. But I told her, I said, honey, you're not like me in as much as you didn't feel it before, and so now that you're feeling it now, that means that you're getting in tune with it. But yeah. I was always there. It's not a boast. I'm 50 fucking years old.
It's your vibration that's tuning hers in, bro.
Yeah, no, and Reg, I want to talk to you about that.
Power.
The reason why I can't come on the July 4th is because my daughter has been in the hospital.
What? She's in the hospital?
Yeah.
Okay, prayer time. All right. Father, we come before you with all love, honor, and respect. And we ask that you just send angels of healing and comfort and to block this frequency that is giving our good friend's daughter trouble, because we know that's what it is. And we expect this to be done. And we thank you in Jesus' name.
In Jesus' name.
Yeah, take off that. She got to take that watch off, right? Has she?
Got to take that watch. I told her. I said, honey, everything that you're doing is wrong.
Dude, those things are the worst.
No, and I know she knows those things, but she was only trying to track it for her health. And I said, yeah. I said, don't you see the irony? I said, honey, the irony is that what you're trying to track for your health is killing you.
Exactly. So, no, she'll get better. She will. I mean, but she does have.
I gotta tell you. Oh, listen. That's my daughter. I love her, and that you met her, so But the thing is that I raised her as perfectly as I could, right? And she's so much like me, but she still wore an Apple Watch.
That's probably because she wants to have one little difference, right? And that's kind of what happens, right? But I mean, she's a hardworking, smart.
She works 12 hours a day.
That right
Yeah.
there, it just proves that you did a great job, right? That
No,
right.
she's a hair cutter. I said, honey, if you want to go to a beauty school, you want to go to beauty school and cut hair, or do you want to go to college? And I said, I would suggest you don't go to college because they're going to feed you full of all this Marxist bullshit.
Fucking
And
warp your
and
mind.
yeah, and then warp your mind. And then she said, no, Dad, I want to be a worker. I want to work. She goes, I want to stand in there and help people and give them haircuts and
That
make
makes
them
people feel better.
make them feel better about themselves every day.
Absolutely.
And I said, honey, that will be instant gratification for you if you do it. That's
Yeah.
why I'm a middleman, because every time I make a weld or anything, I get to see what I did right then, Reg. Just like when you paint those fucking things, you get to see perfectly what
Right.
you did right then. See, we get instant gratification, but you have to do the work, you know.
What
But
I like
told
the
her,
most is when like a kid comes along and sees something on my table and just goes, whoa, right? And they get it and it just fucking makes their life so much better. This is what I like.
dude, I know that about you, Reg. That's why I'm coming to see you, brother. And I'm so sorry that I don't get to come on July 4th, but here's
It's all
what
good.
happened, Reg. Reg,
all
I'm
good.
gonna tell you what happened. One of our best employees, he has to go to rehab because he's on drugs, man.
Gotcha. No, I get it. No worries, man. I mean, I'm not tripping. I know that you're gonna come up here, you know.
Oh, I'm coming.
And it'd
Dude,
probably be better not on the 4th anyway, right?
It doesn't matter. We're gonna get together. I mean that. I'm gonna show everyone that what it means to get together with a guy who did a jack stream. There ain't nobody who does jack streams. Only Reg and Ray do jack streams.
Hell yeah! And we're
That
gonna keep
Jack
doing
is a made-up character. You have to. Jack will let you purge everything.
See, this is another thing I was telling Forrest too, and he's in the room too, right? I said, when we do our live streams, we're doing a different facet of our persona, not us,
Yeah,
but something
not
where we
us.
can let
It's
go. This is why I always
totally-
wear these glasses, because it's like I'm a different person now, right? And this is how I explained it. This is how when I did the Joe Border character, I could put on these glasses, people wouldn't recognize me, and I could say shit and get away with shit that I
wouldn't otherwise get away with.
Right.
Yep.
And so, yeah.
Yep. That's why I did the Jack. But Reg, you know what happens is as you start doing the character more and more, then it becomes you, and you can't. It's Reg from Alaska, Ray from fucking Arkansas, and we do jack streams.
There you go, man. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I like back when I was doing Joe Border, I was way too much into it, right? And I did realize I have to pull back from it, right? And so that's why I do this. Just
the jack stream is a free. Reg is a free thing for anyone who wants to do one. A jack stream, yeah.
And I recommend everybody do it.
Listen, I would listen to anyone who did a jack stream.
Oh,
and
100%.
Reg did the best jack stream I've ever fucking heard. I've been doing them for 3 or 4 years now. And Reg from Alaska did the best one I ever heard.
I thought your Mother Day one was the one who inspired.
That was a good one. That was a good one. I think that was a pure.
Dude, I watched that one like 4 or 5 times, right?
Yeah, that was a good. My mom likes that one. And you know what my mom said, Reg? She said, I think that Reg's mother would be proud of what you did on that jack stream.
Yeah, hell yeah, she would. I know she would, because you spoke.
I restrained myself, brother.
You straight from the heart. My favorite part, of course, was I got a baboon heart in my head.
Yeah, I got a baboon heart in my chest.
I walked around saying that for a whole month, right?
Yeah.
I got a baboon.
That was my uncle. He actually said that, Reg. He really.
Dude, I love that. I love that.
I didnidn't say one lie or anything misguiding shit. Yeah, that was a perfect jack stream. I think the Mother's Day edition was the best one I ever did.
It was. There was just like you promised. There was no cussing. There was no drinking. No nothing like that. Also, it was straight from the heart, straight respect, right?
Yeah, totally for the moms.
Yep. And yeah, I think my mom saw that stream from heaven.
I think she must have, brother. Because hey, listen, my grandma. Yeah, my grandma. I put my grandmother there, brother. I mean, I meant what I said on that.
When you were showing those pictures, that fucking really made an impact on me, right? And that's why I did that jack stream, because of what you did there, right? And I was like, that's why I got it. I mean, I was literally sitting there freaking in the middle of the night freaking out, going, man, I gotta fucking do this. I gotta fucking do a jack
I
stream.
could tell, man. I could tell because whenever I re-listened,
I was losing it, bro.
no, you were having serious issues, but by the end of it, you caught up with everything. It was beautiful.
I'm so much
man.
better now, man, dude. I was losing it. See, you know, I don't tell a lot of people this, but I'm fucking literally here alone. I might as well be in fucking prison, right?
Yes, right.
It's that fucking bad. And
Mhm.
so, even when I go out there, today was one of the best days that I've had in the last year, right? Because people weren't fucking scumbags to me finally, right?
Mm.
I mean, I actually got to have a conversation with a person, right?
Right.
Instead of just one of these little, oh, fuck, I got to scurry away from this motherfucker, right?
Right.
Yeah, because that's what happens to me all the time.
Me too, brother. Me too.
It's the energy difference, right?
Yeah, no, you're putting off like a lot of energy. Like look, the people who know that I listen to you because you put off so much energy that I derive energy from it. I'll be honest. But the jack stream is a wholly different thing. It's wow, this guy is actually putting off craziness to the world.
I think that's why I got a good conversation lately, because I got that fucking energy out. That
that was super energy, Reg. When you do it, Jackstream is super energy. Oh my god!
And it gets any fucking bad shit out of your heart.
No, and then you don't feel it anymore. Dude, I don't have to do it. People always hit me up and they're like, "What? You're not gonna go live? Because sometimes I don't want to, and I'm done. I don't even need to because I already purged myself 2 weeks ago. From a jack stream will do that. It just lets you say all the horrible things and all the beautiful things and everything. It's just mixed from your heart. You speak and when Reg does a fucking jack stream, we saw what happened. That's a life changer, bro.
Oh yeah, it definitely saved my ass, right?
No, man, that was a life changer. I could tell. You whenever you speak that honestly, oh my god, it'll change you forever. Look at the live stream we're having right now because you already did the jack stream. You already went through that ritual.
I got to hit up Logan Garville's question here real quick before I forget. He says, Reg, is black cumin oil, right? And yes, I have black cumin. Heard of it, yeah. Nigella sativa, right? And he says, a family member of mine was told to take it, and I wonder what your thoughts on it, if you've heard of it. Yeah, I have. And yeah, for sure. It's good. It's good stuff. I'm going to constantly go back to this, and I always do, is that if you want to do any of these type supplements or anything, you got to do them in the proper method. And if you haven't flushed your system yet, you're not going to get anything from anything you take. You're literally going to be robbed of it because your colon can't absorb it. It's plugged up with parasites and shit, right? And if you haven't done any of the cleanse, then you're basically pissing in the wind. You'll get a little bit of it, but you're not going to get what you need from it. Whereas the oil, see, now that's going to be one that you'll get a lot of, because a lot of that will be absorbed through your mouth and on the way down, right? But once it gets to the stomach or beyond, you're not going to get anything from it. And so it's got to be, you got to start this just like I laid out in the videos. I mean, I'm not trying to be egotistical or anything like that. It was all coincidence that helped me figure it out, right? And
I think people sometimes think we're being egotistical. We are so not. Just let it go. Just be honest.
I'm so happy that I actually was able to figure out the right order to do this shit, right? Because even
you gave it to the world, man. That's
even Dr. Group doesn't even know how to take his own fucking shit, right? That floored me. And so, and the main point I'm going to keep always coming back to is that everybody is dehydrated. Everybody. And if you don't rehydrate yourself with molecular structured water, then you're not going to get anything from anything, right?
Right. Yeah.
And so, especially if you try to do the colon flush, it'll dehydrate the living fuck out of you to where you're literally stop and fucking go, fuck that. I'm never doing that again, right? And there it is, right? That's what's happening in all these info warriors and shit. They're doing it wrong, and nobody's told them. So.
Right.
I called there. That's part of the reason why I went to fucking Texas, was to try to get these guys the information they needed. And fuck, I even talked to Alex on the phone. I talked to Owen on the phone, and I was trying to tell them desperately in the few fucking cunt hairs of seconds they give me, right? That all they need to do is fucking look at these videos, and boom, they'll have it figured out. But no, they just fucking talk and blow you off, right? So
every time.
Stephen Crumley, I found 230-year-old pocket watch. 230-year-old pocket watch. Damn. I'm gonna buy it. It's only $260. I want something made by a real craftsman. There you go. That sounds like a fucking killer deal. 230-year-old watch. Jesus. Okay. Oh shit, we lost Jack. Maybe his phone died. This is usually we're a couple hours in. This is usually how it goes. But right on, brother. Thanks for freaking coming in. Always big love, big respect in the house. We'll fucking talk about some of these things that we need to talk about whenever you want to. Just hit me up. I'm always available. All you got to do is give me a call, and I am there. Force says, you guys are on fire. I'm in the middle of the super cleanse. Otherwise, I would be in the stream. But you guys are on fire. I don't want to mess up. Yeah, you see, Forrest is also doing the cleanse. And we talked about this on the phone the other day. You got to make sure you're getting those certain steps right. And getting the filtered structured water. That I can't say enough about how important that is, because if you try to go through this flush being dehydrated, it will make you I mean, you're going to feel like shit, and you're going to literally want to stop, right? And so that's what you gotta go through it. And I think I'm the only one I know so far who has done the full 6-week stringent thing with the colon flush. Literally took that oxy powder until when I woke up in the morning, I couldn't even, there was nothing coming out of me. No, I couldn't even fucking let out a fart, right? and that's how I knew my whole system was clean. And so Forrest says, I have an announcement. I'm going to be streaming on Tuesdays. Yeah, awesome. See, I was hoping you were going to bring that up, right? And so, yeah, he's going to be talking about the flush that he's going through, and hopefully you're going to have some before and after pictures, because that's dramatic. When I met you back then, you look way better now, right? And so show him some of that, and I want to come on your stream too. So make sure and have an invite ready. So they brought that stupid Apple Watch back when they came out. Piece of shit. Yeah, no doubt. I wouldn't. I mean, the only things I buy of Apple are these laptops, because you can make a movie on them, right? And that's the only reason why I even do any Apple. But it's just the laptops, so I can do my filmmaking. Stephen Crumley, that stream Reg did when he played the recordings of grandparents, it was over the top emotional for some reason. I thought about my grandparents for a week. I lost both of them at 16. Yeah, I know, right? And yeah, I'm that was the one. That's the one we're talking about, the Jack stream. And that was what I wanted to share with everybody in this. It's still up. It's still up. And I downloaded it because I need to keep that. I need to keep it. Forrest Morrison says, just like Reg's info helped me and Cosmic Peach get her health back. Yeah, Cosmic Peach did it too. And she is insane. And get Michaela's health sorted out. Absolutely. Absolutely. It works for anybody. The proof is in the pudding, but you don't get any proof if you don't use the pudding. And so, yeah, that's the whole thing. Getting people to start, getting them off the fence is the hard part. I was on the fence too. I'm going to tell you guys how it went for me, as a matter of fact. This was back in 2011, I think. Yeah, I think it was 2011. I mean, I've always been in really good shape and really healthy and blah, blah, blah. But I wanted to go the next step further. And I had taken for years, I was searching. I read the book by Dr. Robert Gray about colon health, right? It was sitting in this house when I came here years ago to visit. And I saw it sitting there, and I thought, I'll throw it in my bag. And when I left and went down to Ketchikan, and I read the book. And unfortunately, Robert Gray had the whole system, but I don't know if he had passed on, or whatever. His system wasn't, or his store wasn't up anymore. And so I was like, damn, he just told me how to do it, but I can't get the stuff. And so I back to the drawing board kind of thing. And about a year or so later, it was I was listening to Alex Jones on YouTube. This is back when he was still on there, right? And I would just listen to some of his short bits that he would put up there. And as soon as they were done, I would click off and go to the something else or whatever, right? And I never even knew he had little ads for supplements or anything at the end of his things or anything, right? I just click off as soon as he said, okay, we're done. And I just click, boom, right? And this is how bad they are at their own advertising. And so one time I wasn't next to the computer and he signed off, and then about half a minute or so later, all of a sudden this advertisement came on. It says, reactivate your thyroid now. X2 Survival Shield Iodine. Get your body what it needs, kind of thing. And I'm like, wait, what the fuck? And I walk over there, I'm looking at it, and I'm like, what? Looking at this supplement, and he's, there's Alex, and he's pitching away one of the rare few ones he did that was pretty good, right? And I'm like, no shit. And so I literally paused the video and freaking start to write this shit down. And then I put it back on. He goes, available today for, half price and shit. And I'm like, okay, fuck. And I didn't even have that much money then. But I scraped together enough money to buy a bottle of this X2 iodine. It was like $30, right? And so I was like, I can at least do that. I mean, let's give it a try. And so, boom, I got it. And when it came, I started to take it. And I started to feel a lot better, a lot clearer thinking and stuff, right? And so I'm like, and so I went back onto their site because I never even looked around on it, right? And I started to go through it, and I was like, what the fuck? There's a colon cleanse here? And I'm like, no way! Oh fuck, I gotta order it. And so I ordered it, and it came. And see, that's when I still didn't know the system. And I mean, it was just starting out, and I didn't order the Living Defense with it because I didn't even know it existed. And so I just got the oxy powder, and I did like a 3-week bid on that, and I lost a bunch of freaking shit out of my gut, and I felt better every day. And I was like, damn, this shit is life changing, right? And so I started to buy more products from there, and every one of them that came changed my fucking life. And I can't say that about any fucking thing else on earth, right? Every fucking thing I ever tried on earth, none of it changed me a bit. But every fucking product I bought from this site fucking was life-changing, right? Because I was using it properly, and out of a lucky coincidence, almost in the right order, right? Because as soon as that's the other thing. Shit, missed a big step, right? When I bought that iodine, even while I was waiting for it to come, they advertised a filter. And I was like, fuck, what? They got filters? Because I was looking for one. That was about the time they turned on the fucking chloramine, and I was suffering from that shit. And so I order a filter, right? And it comes, and I put it in my shower, and fucking everything changed, right? And my skin got healthy again. My hair stopped turning gray, all that shit. And I was like, fuck. That's when I started ordering from that place. As soon as I got the money, man, I was ordering shit, right? And it took me a few years to figure out the method. And when I finally discovered the Living Defense, that was what really set things in right motion. And so I got a couple of bottles of that and a couple of bottles of oxy powder, and used them in tandem, and fuck, it worked like 10 to the 26 more powerful, right? And that's why I'm sitting there thinking, man, it's too bad these fucking Info Warrior motherfuckers don't know how to use this shit, right? Because about that time, Alex and Dr. Group came on, and Alex was sitting there looking at the things, right? And he's like, so what's the order to take them? And just the look on Dr. Group's face was like, I was just like, what? No way. These motherfuckers don't even know how to use their products, right? And so I'm like, fuck, I'm going to call Alex and tell him, right? And of course, I could never get through and blah, blah, blah. But I still took his advice and made videos on exactly how to do it. So that way, anybody who was serious about it, because people would always come up to me and ask me about the filter thing, because people were hearing about it, because I'm talking about to everybody. And so every once in a while, somebody would be interested and come over and say, so what's this about a filter? And I'm like, oh, fuck, immediately start to talk to him, right? And so I'd sit there and waste fucking hours talking to him, and then thinking that they're doing the thing, right? And then I see him a week or two later. I'm like, hey, how's the water filter working out? And they're like, oh, I never ordered that. And they're like, what? You order it? And it's like, nah, whatever, blah, blah, blah. And off they go. And I'm like, motherfucker, I sat there and wasted how many hours talking to this fucking retard, and they didn't even buy a filter. And so I started to get really disappointed and despondent because it's tough when you're sitting there and you're sitting on the fucking the actual equation that they need, and they fucking shove it back in your face and tell you to fuck off, right? It really hurts your fucking heart, right? You're just trying to help, and they act like they're interested and they're not. And so finally I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not going to fucking tell people anything anymore. I'm going to make a bunch of videos so that way they can look at them. And if they're serious, they can watch them. And so if you watch my current series of videos, you'll see me with the long hair. And then at the end, I'll say, for the review, listen to my younger self, right? And that was the first time I made the set of videos where they were called Believe in Your Health. But I was totally preachy back then, right? And it's true. It shows, right? I'll be sitting there, man, you got to take this motherfucking shit, man. If you don't, you'll roll, right? And you can't do that with people. You know, you got to let them make up their own mind. And so that's why I made the next set of videos. I put humor in it and stuff like that, and made those funny intros and stuff, because I'm trying to trick them into learning the truth by making them laugh, which is the comedic way to do it, right? Like George Carlin, that's the way he did it. Fucking best comedian ever, right? And a genius. Forrest says my stream is going to be home for talking about gross detox info. See, then, dude, you're shooting yourself in the foot on that, because don't do that, because nobody's going to come on there. Nobody wants to talk about it, man. I've been going through this for years, brother. Trust me, for years. So if that's what it's going to be, then don't expect many subscribers, right? Because nobody wants to. I mean, right here, our own audience, right here, right now, when I start talking about it, fucking tune right out, right? Especially if I fucking show pictures of the parasites in your colon, man, boom, everybody clicks off, right? And so, if you want to do it that way, we're going to have to make it funny somehow, right? And so, and if you say, let them talk about the nasty talk, don't worry, they're never going to do it, right? Never going to do it. Nobody will. We're the only people that will. And so, and sometimes I think that you talk about it too much, bro. Because bro, man, the purge today was like fucking so nasty and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, okay, right. And so I get what they're talking about. And so, but no, I mean, what we should be talking about is more about the system of the reboot than the gross part of the detox, right? That's the way to, in my advice, right? Because I've been going through this for years. If it's going to be about the gross part, we'll lose everybody. Logan says the Canadian government is planning on banning all naturopathic medicines by 2025. I agree with that 100%. I believe that. I mean, I'm shocked that they haven't already. And this is why I keep telling people, stock up now while you got a chance to get these products, because they're going to come a time they'll be banned. And so by 2025 in Canada, sounds about right. But they won't be able to pull that off here, of course. But in Canada, no problem. They'll do it. And they do whatever the fuck they want, right? So I agree with you, and I feel sad about it, right? Because they ain't no stopping it, unless, of course, as I always say, this is what I used to say about Alex Jones too, right? When Alex would say the answer to 1984 is 1776, right? He says that's one of their sayings all the time, and that right there makes him a complete hypocrite, because he constantly says, we're not calling for violence. We're not calling for violence. And I sit there and go, Jesus, what the fuck do you think happened in 1776? Did they ask King George for their freedom? You know, did they barter with him? Did they pay him? No, they fucking did violence, right? They picked up their fucking shit and fucking had to do violence. All right. So quit being a fucking hypocrite, Alex. Stop saying that shit, right? Because you're never going to do 1776, and you know it. So this one, I mean, I have mad respect for Alex for saving my ass with the products, because he's the guy who did it by selling them and turning me on to him, right? But I have mad disrespect for him for being such a hypocritical liar all the fucking time. You know, literally selling the products that he doesn't fucking use, the fat bastard, right? He's fucking 47 and he looks like he's fucking 70. Yeah, come on here. Come on now. And so, but I mean, this is why I was telling Forrest earlier too. If they wanted to have somebody to really sell those products, get somebody who's in good shape, for fuck's sakes, and looks you know, the part, looks like he's 40 when he's actually 60, right? Get somebody who actually fucking walks the walk and doesn't talk the talk. So, but they'll never do that. At the least, what they should do is divorce themselves and quit making their own ads and hire a goddamn advertising agency that would do 1,000 times better, because they fucking are literally they're not only shooting themselves in the foot, shooting themselves in the heart and the face, right? Because they're tone deaf to what they're doing to their audience. When they do those stupid commercials, they turn everybody off. Anybody who might be ready to buy will immediately sound off and be gone. I've seen this so many times at my own art table, right? Say the wrong fucking thing and you'll be oblivious to it. Fucking tune off. I mean, you're sitting there. I've so many times, right? Fucking sitting there about ready to write the check or pull out the money, and all of a sudden I'm sitting there, blah blah blah. This is why I try not to talk so much when I'm making a sale, right? As a matter of fact, when I'm making a big sale, I just clam my fucking mouth shut, and I only answer their questions, just what they want to know, and that's it, right? Nothing more. Because you'll fucking fuck up and say Jew World Order or something, right? And boom, it's over. It's over, baby. And so, and you don't want that to happen, right? You don't want to have to waste all your time just to make one mistake you don't even know you're making, and all of a sudden lost. The whole thing's lost. Forrest, good point. Better make short videos and try to point people towards. 100% agreed. 100% agreed. I mean, in fact, my videos are way too long. They need to be synced down to less than 5 minutes. And so that's what I believe that too, right? The attention span's too small now, and that's because of the chemical assault. So, and they can't understand. Remember, we did a bit on this. They can't even identify or understand or digest the truth with all the toxins in them, and you got to sneak it into them. The best way to do it is don't even tell them you're giving them supplements. Just put it in their water or whatever they're drinking, and just let them drink it down. And as they start to feel better and think clearer, then you can start to tell them what's going on. Now, this is from Good Lion TV too, and this is literally a patent. Remember the men who stare at goats walking through walls? Patent, a fucking patent. And they say, "Oh no, that's not possible." Yeah. Well, why is there a patent, you fucks? But here, let's check it out.
Just patents in the entire U.S. patent system. Patent number 2006-001425A1, Walking Through Walls Training System. This patent refers to a unique process, a training system that enables a human being to acquire sufficient hyperspace energy in order to pull the body out of a dimension so that it may pass through solid objects. This is very real and was used by the U.S. Army at one point. You are looking at one of the...
I know, right? Crazy shit. I love it when I come across shit like this that literally proves what we're talking about, right? So, let's see what else we got.
So now let's read.
Now, this one right here, an interesting bit, all right? In talking about a great truth, and at the same time talking about a gigantic lie, right? And you're going to hear this guy talk about the great truth of this devil's tower being the tree trunk, but he's going to sit there and talk about millions and millions of years, which is part of the fraud too. It's hard to stomach, but I got to take a pee and grab a beer, so let's go.
Rewind a bit and see what this Dakota chief explains about this ancient tree, and also why they do not recognize this ancient tree as the Devil's Tower.
She's like this big avatar tree that you've seen in these movies. Her birth was like 200 million years ago. Over time, about 50 million years ago, this is what happened, you know, in the condition that she's in now, her present day state. So there's 150 million years of life that she created here on Mother Earth. If you want to visit with her, no matter where you're at, go sit with a tree. Her roots, they go all the way out, maybe up to 400 miles out of here, and they're attached to each root of every tree that you see on this earth. And these trees, they're connected to grass as well, the roots of the grass. So no matter where you're at, sit and visit and talk with the tree, because as a collective consciousness of all creation, of all unconditional love, it's going to come back to this tree, this grandmother. So there's many names for her. There's many names over the centuries and centuries of people that lived here, the indigenous tribes. They all had a different name based on the timelines that they lived. So we're talking about 150 million years, or maybe even 150 million.
Oh God, I mean, listen to this stupid fucker, right? And yeah, a smart guy talking about the deception like that just fucking really gets to me, right? Fucking gets to me. And so it's easily provable that there isn't even so much as a million years, much less billions of fucking years, like billions and billions of years ago. No, none of that shit exists. It's a gigantic fraud. All right. I don't think there's even much more than a few, maybe 10 or 20,000 years in total of this whole earth, right? Because there's no way it can handle it. I even remember when I was a little kid reading about natural erosion, right? And natural erosion puts X amount of fucking cubic metric tons of sediment into the ocean every year. They can measure it, right? And fucking, if there was even 1 billion years, everything above sea level would be below sea level, right? And so, once again, the fraud is so fucking deep and so well spun that these poor bastards that especially are under fucking massive toxins can't even recognize the truth. And you can look at this poor bastard right here. I mean, look at how unhealthy he looks, right? I mean, we don't even get to see his whole body, but I guarantee you he's got a big ass fat gut full of fucking parasites down there, right? Big old fucking fat fucking parasite gut. And he's acting like Dakota chief of what? You're chiefing all right if you think you're a fucking chief, buddy. Now, this is what pisses me off about all these fucking native leaders, right? They're all out of shape, fucking red 1 foot in the grave motherfuckers. They got no spirituality whatsoever. I've talked about this all the time. If you're unhealthy, you got, oh shit, I didn't even have the screen on. If you're unhealthy, you got zero spirituality, zero, right? You're fucking being controlled by fucking parasites that are fucking basically demons, right? And we did a bit about this. If you get them under a microscope, that's exactly what they look like. And these motherfuckers from your colon, guess what? Your colon sends your brain messages all the time, right? Yeah, like I got to take a shit, right? Yeah, it's constantly in touch with your brain. And so when the fucking parasites are down there lodged in your colon, they're controlling your fucking mind, right? And so how spiritual are you going to be with a bunch of little fucking demons controlling your fucking mind? And I think that's pretty much where the whole demon possession myth comes from, right? We all know that fucking some invisible little ghost doesn't come get in you and make you fucking kill people. No, that's retarded. All right. But these little fucking parasites in your fucking colon can make you crave shit that you fucking would never eat or never do, right? They control your fucking mind. And fucking this fucking poor bastard doesn't even know he's under mind control. 150 fucking million years ago, let me go eat another donut and then I'll tell you more, right? Fucking telling you about a great truth that it is an ancient tree, but it sure as shit ain't no millions of years old. And so,
Okay.
So now let's rewind.
We're right there at the fucking end anyway, thank God. But no, it pisses me off to no end when you see these supposed spiritual leaders and they're big fat motherfuckers who can barely walk. They can barely get up out of their fucking chair to walk to the goddamn dinner table, right? And fucking, yeah, how spiritual are you, motherfucker, right? No, you're nothing. And fucking, I mean, I remember having to go through it back when I was a kid. They'd be like, oh, we got to go see the chief. Oh, we're going to go see the chief? Oh, I thought I was going to go see some great man. This is fucking poor, broken down, all fucking 1 foot in the grave motherfucker getting around on a cane trying to give you advice. Yeah, save it, buddy. So, sorry, I don't mean to go off on it like that, but the proof is in the pudding, baby. If you can't even fucking barely get up out of your chair, don't give anybody advice, all right? Don't, especially not me. You know, fucking, I go back to this all the time. And this, I mean, it fucking, when I was sitting in the doctor's office with my cousin, fuck broke my heart, right? Sitting there listening to this fucking fucking troll from Lord of the Rings is what the guy looked like. He's ugliest motherfucker ever. Fucking bald, fucking nasty looking motherfucker. Barely can sit down in his chair. And she's listening to every syllable for health advice from this fucking person who's dead. Basically a dead person walking. And I'm sitting there fucking the radiance of health. And she won't listen to a fucking single word I say. Right? Not a single word I say. And I actually love her. This fucking douchebag doesn't fucking care one fucking bit about her. And that was really heartbreaking for me. And this is why I had to disinvest. I had to literally disinvest in everybody. Right? And the only one I really didn't was my mom. And I tricked her into fucking taking the fucking supplements at first. But after she started feeling better, she fucking smart enough to do it on her own. Right? Joey says, Mud Fossil University says Devil's Tower is the heel of a giant. Yeah, there you go. That's a funny one. Maybe if that's how they describe a tree trunk, then they'd be correct. But heel of a giant, yeah. Mythical stuff like that. It always has a truth in there somewhere if you can dig deep. I always say that too. When I'm telling the stories, and talk about that one where Raven stole the sun and moon and stars, right? If you look at Raven as a meteor, it's very possible, right? But you got to dig deep to find those truths.
1991, scientists made a discovery, and they discovered every human heart about approximately 40,000.
Okay, I've talked about this before, and here we got Greg Braden telling you all about it, man. If you haven't never heard Greg Braden talk, this guy right here, look him up, man. This guy is one of the best out there. He was the one who exposed the whole breast cancer self-exam thing and how it made breast cancers explode across the world. Nazi sorcerer scum made him do that, right? But this is a good bit. I've talked about this before. He's going to talk about the mind and the heart.
1,000 specialized cells configured in a way that creates a neural network in the heart. They're brain-like cells, but they're not in the brain, they're in the heart. And these 40,000 specialized cells are called sensory neurites. What the scientists discovered is that these cells think independently of the cranial brain. They feel and they remember. If we were having a trauma, it would still be registered in both places. And if I tried to heal that trauma only through thinking about it or talking from my mind, the healing may feel incomplete. And the reason is because I've only addressed what happened in here. I haven't addressed what happened in here.
That's a great point. But yeah, the neural net in the heart, I've talked about this extensively too, and it's very attuned to the truth. And it's like, especially for people who never hear the truth. And so the moment they start, the truth goes into their ears and hits the mind, it also goes to the neural net in the heart. And when the neural net in the heart starts hearing the truth, it gets excited and starts to beat faster because it's finally hearing the truth. And people will freak out thinking that they're having a heart attack or something, right? And this is why they run from the truth, because they don't understand what's happening. And I realized my deductive mind finally figured this out when I found out about the brain and the heart, right? It just literally fucking floored me, because I mean, I constantly have faith that people can see the reasoning, and right. And it finally clicked in my head, man, this is why they fucking freak out when I start talking about the truth, because the heart starts beating and they don't know how to understand. Oh God, no, I get shut up. I got it, right? Freak show. Fucking sad shit. All right, Winmore, good to see you, man. Thanks for dropping in. Look forward to seeing you again. And yeah, I'll hit you up about the whole shirt thing and stuff. We'll make sure get you a good one, a good new unique one. I'll paint it and all that shit. Logan says, in your colon cleanse video, you say that both supplements can be found on the Global Healing website under different names. Found the oxy, not the other. What is the different name for the living defense? It's called Paratrex, brother. Paratrex. God, did I neglect to put that in the video? I probably did. Yeah, Paratrex. Once you start to peruse the Global Healing site, you'll be able to start to figure it out, right? Like, even though InfoWars doesn't sell the Liver Shield anymore, it's called Livertrex on Global Healing, right? And you can start to figure them out because they Dr. Group always has some kind of Trex name to it, right? And some of them are harder to figure out than others, but Paratrex is the living defense. But the living defense on InfoWars is way cheaper, always. It's gonna, I mean, everything on Global Healing is gonna be a top dollar, and so always try to get what you can from the InfoWars site, because Alex is always fucking, there's always a constant sale going on, right? He always says, "Oh, hurry up, the sale's gonna end," but just the sale on that product will end. They'll go to a different set of products, and that's why I usually wait. If I don't have any super male vitality, I'll just wait till it goes on sale. You know, but that's why I always keep a stock of it. I mean, shit. I've still got a couple of them here. Well, one's empty and one's full, and I think I have one more upstairs. And so I always have a stockpile of these things, right? And so once they start to get down so low, that's when I look for the sale to grab them. But Living Defense, man, that motherfucker will let that shit go for $20 a bottle on InfoWars. And I'm not kidding you. I've seen it as low as 18. And I'm not joking. I bought fucking like 3 bottles when it was 18. And so you can always get that shit way cheaper if you go on the InfoWars site. And if they don't have it in stock there, then you got to bite the bullet and go to Global Healing. But it is called Paratrex. And Rev Truth has used it too, and she's felt the awesome power of it and had the life-changing thing go. And so another one of the ones, the rare few, super smart enough to do it, and she is definitely living proof of it. And she's right here saying that. See, Living Defense at the InfoWars, right? Paratrex. It's called Paratrex on the other site. God, I remember my original set of videos that I uploaded. I put all this in the comments, and that's why probably they didn't get put back in. So Loken shines a new light on what the ancient Egyptians thought of the heart. Exactly, 100%. I mean, the ancient Egyptians, they knew a lot more than they let on. And they kept especially the Egyptian priests, they kept a lot of that knowledge secret. And so, and when we were getting into that earlier, talking about that, how they lived these giant lifespans, I find it very easy to believe, because they had a much cleaner environment back then. They weren't being bombarded by all these toxic chemicals all the time. And not only that, but they knew these proper methods of doing things. They would freaking go, they would sauna every day, right? They had a stringent thing that they followed religiously, and so they would fast all the time, they would sauna all the time, they would do the flushes all the time, they would barely take in any bad food, right? Everything they took in was good, nutritious. I mean, I could see how easily it would be to live to be 800 years old if you had that perfect environment. And plus, I mean, this is why they're Egyptian priests, right? They didn't want to be a pharaoh. Pharaohs fucking die at 19, right? Because they bash him in the head and put him in. The pharaoh's just a figurehead. You're the Egyptian priest. You're the real power. And they had so much wealth that they literally had everything at their fingertips, right? They were able to get their hands on all the best stuff in the world. And so, right, it was available to them. And so I find it very easy to believe that yes, they lived these long lifespans. Rev Truth says, Reg, got another friend of mine doing the flush. Oh, fucking A. Every time I hear about somebody doing the flush, it just makes my heart feel good, bro. I mean, ma'am. Sorry. But yes, every time I hear about somebody doing the flush, it just does my heart good, man, because I know what's going to happen for them soon, man. I get excited, right? Because they're going to be living a whole new life here pretty soon, a life without consequence again. They don't have to worry about any fucking sickness. They don't have to worry about any disease. They fucking feel great all the time, right? They look good. You feel good. So I always fucking, I mean, and thank you. No, don't thank me. Thank you. Thank yourself for being smart enough to do it, right? And this is why I tell everybody, I'm just God's messenger, right? Sure, okay, so I came up with the system, big deal, right? And okay, yeah, that system is the best way to do it. And as a matter of fact, if you don't do it the right way, you're pissing in the wind, right? And yeah, I get that part. But thank yourself for being smart enough to do it, for believing in yourself, right? Thank yourself. That's what I always say. And that's when my mom used to say that to me, right? Thanks for coming back to save my life. I said, you saved yourself by being smart enough to do it. I go, look, you're saving me too now, because she used to buy so much supplements that I'd hardly have to. Right? And so, yeah. And Loken, thank yourself too, especially if you go through with it. All right. If you don't go through with it, then go ahead, thank me, right? Because get it? I'm just playing. But yeah, thank yourself. Thank yourself for doing it. Real truth. All the oxy powder is high magnesium and citric acid. 100% true, but it's in the proper formula that it does its miracle work, right? And so I remember early on, I was naive too when I was trying to get my cousin to take them, and she said, "Well, maybe I'll show my doctor." And I was like, "Yeah, okay, go ahead." Right? My dumbass, yeah, fucking. She brought it to the doctor, right? And luckily, it was I gave her a bottle that was mostly empty, and so she brought it to the doctor, and I was like, when she came back out of her appointment, I was like, oh, I was sitting there waiting. What did they say, right? And they said, oh no, don't take that, don't you? No, whoa, right? That's immediately what they'll do. Anything that's good for you, they'll immediately start to freak out. No, don't take that good stuff. You're gonna get better, and I won't have a cash cow anymore, right? Yeah, and that's how you can tell that they're your enemy, if they tell you not to take the thing that's good for you. And so, sad. See what else I got. We'll close this down. We're coming up on 7. I got a bunch of work I want to get done tonight. I still got time to do it.
So do you think Hollywood's been cloning people for years, or is everybody just wearing a body double? I just made the video about Kanye West and how there's a person walking around that looks like him, but with their own unique features. And if you've watched any of my other videos in the past, you would know the research I've done on Jeffrey Epstein. And for whatever reason, he looks like a clone of Andrew Jackson, all the way to the point where their scars and wrinkles are in the same exact place. Here's a few other celebrities that look exactly like people from the past.
Okay, this kind of stuff cracks me up here too, right? And they're showing like this picture supposedly of some person way in the past, and then Andrew Jackson in the past. I'm gonna say no, fuck you. They're literally putting themselves on the $20 bill and saying, "Hey, that's Andrew Jackson." No, that's a fraud. This lady in this picture, they're both the same. It's just Hollywood shit, right? They're fucking making old looking pictures of these people, right? It's like the old picture you go and dress up for. Fraud, right? And this is what cracks me up about. I mean, see, this is what I say about good lying TV. He lays down some good stuff, and then he also throws in stupid shit like this, right? And I mean, how many fucking brain cells does it take to figure this out? I figured it out in one, right? Ugh.
This document gives the Federal Reserve a new power as soon as...
Here's an important one too, right? So this is what's happening in a few days. Federal Reserve's taking over all the banks. They're going to fuck you in the ass. We've been talking about it forever.
July. It gives them the right to not only survey your bank account transactions...
Trust me, they're already doing all that. They're doing it all. They can do it all right now. This is just another one of those fear-mongery things.
I think we should all create our own bank.
Okay, here's another guy coming up with a genius idea that'll never happen. It's pie in the sky, as I call it. Yeah, we can create our own bank. Think it's going to happen? Never.
I think we need to create our own bank. First, to set up a community trust structure, and then you appoint everybody as a managing director of a trust to set up a trust account.
I mean, right there. Listen to it. Listen to this, right? Oh, and then everybody's a trustee. We're going to managing director. We're going to save ourselves from the globalists. Yeah. Yeah, you'll be pushing up daisies before you even get close, buddy. So I saved this one. I don't know why. Okay, this one's fucked up. And it's that lab-grown meat shit, and it's coming on the market. Get ready.
U.S. regulators has approved the sale of lab-grown meat. For the first time, U.S. regulators on Wednesday approved the sale of chicken made from animal cells, allowing...
See, the USDA, right? These people who are trying to help us, right? And they approve poison as food. Yeah, yay, they're doing great.
2 California companies to offer lab-grown meat to the nation's restaurant tables and eventually supermarket shelves. The Agriculture Department approved...
Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Restaurants first. Restaurants first. Start cooking your own food. Cooking your own food. Fuck, I haven't been in a restaurant for so long. Not funny, right? Occasionally go out only. Everything in moderation. Especially this lab-grown meat bullshit. Jesus.
2 California companies Wednesday, Upside Foods and Good Meat, to sell chicken made from animal cells.
Upside Foods. You hear that? They just left the down part. Upside down foods, right? Upside down. In other words, not food. Not food.
Instead of slaughtered animals. Companies have been working to try to launch this form of meat production to reduce harm to animals and the environmental effects.
Oh, we have to reduce harm to animals, so we also eat poison. We gotta eat the poison so we don't hurt the little animal.
Effects of grazing, growing food for animals, and animal waste.
Right, we gotta stop them cows from breathing, otherwise the global warming gonna kill us. Kill. Save the earth for our children.
Edward Lee Scallon,
It
the
is-
builder of the core.
Okay, now if you guys haven't heard of Lead Scallon yet, this is an interesting one. This is why I saved it. The guy who built the Coral Castle, he used ancient Egyptian technology that they used to build the pyramids in order to move these megaton fucking slabs of rock to build the Coral Castle by himself. He weighed 100 pounds, right? And my belief is he used sound. Well, everything's frequency, right? But he used the proper frequency of sound to change the magnetics of the stone, and the earth and the stone become opposite magnets and repel each other, right? And he had control of that. That's my belief, but check it out.
Coral Castle was only 5 feet tall, weighing just 100 pounds. With no outside assistance or heavy machinery, he carved, quarried, and sculpted over 1,100 tons of coral rock. 30 miles south of Miami, the Coral Castle is a modern-day mystery set in stone. These stones were not just randomly placed either. The perimeter structure aligning perfectly with the cardinal directions in this 23-ton single block.
Okay, did you hear that right there? Aligned with the cardinal directions. Why? Because when you're using this type of technology, that's the only way you can stack them. All right? Because the magnetics of the stone, right? And they said that there was only a couple little kids came upon him one morning and saw it, right? Because he was very secretive. He would never do any of his work during the day. He'd always do it at night, so less chance of people seeing how he did it. He claimed that he had rediscovered the ancient secrets of the ancient Egyptians, and sure as shit he did. And so, yes, they're lined up in the cardinal directions because that's the only way you can stack them using the Earth's power. And so,
Polar telescope that points directly to the North Star Polaris. The precision of this construction is not to be disregarded. Aligning a 20-ton megalithic stone that weighs as much as a city bus to true north precisely in the 1900s without the advent of modern GPS is a monumental task.
okay, right there, what he's saying is not entirely true, right? Sure, he has the lined up and everything like that. But guess what? They line up by themselves, dumbass. Right? Once you fucking use that technology, boom, it pops into the place just like a magnet snaps into place, right? It wasn't a monumental task at all, right? The fucking thing did it itself. Oh, he did this great thing. Yeah, he did the great thing. But trust me, those stones align themselves.
Say the least. Bear in mind, when asked how he constructed this over 20-ton telescope, he simply answered, "I've uncovered the same knowledge used by the builders of the Giza Pyramid." Edward.
Boom! There it is there. Rediscovered the ancient technology of the Egyptians. Once you put the proper frequency in the stones, they align themselves. Okay, this is a funny one. Bright Green Barbie. You ever notice all the first ladies were first men? Yes, I have noticed they were. They all are. Every one of them. That means every one of the fucking presidents are fucking female to male. They're bitches.
Former state senator Nancy
Okay, this one's interesting right here. I did not know about these people.
Schaefer and her husband Bruce were found dead today.
I'm convinced without a shadow of a doubt that the parents across this country need to be warned of the dangers of the Child Protective Services nationwide.
Tonight, GBI crime scene.
See, I've talked about this before too. There's only one way that 1 million children disappear every year, and that's if the government's doing it, right? It's the only way. The cops and everybody are all in it. CPS, Child Protective Services. Ha! It's just like they name everything the exact opposite of what it is. No, it's the Child Pedophile Service is what it is.
Investigators are at her Northeast Georgia home.
Department of Child Protective Services has become a protected empire.
They're searching for clues that might tell them
It's built on taking children and separating families.
what led to the sudden and violent deaths of Miss Schaefer and her husband.
The family is going to have to be destroyed in order for the one world government to completely develop.
Preliminarily looks to be a murder-suicide.
Children are being taken away from their parents in a ruthless kind of behavior. How do you take?
Fuck yeah, they'll come and snatch those kids for any fucking thing, everything, right? Oh, they smoked a joint once. Oh, take the kids and give them to pedophiles. Yeah, come on now. Anyway, we talk about this all the time. It's a gigantic fraud. And so sad that these people lost their lives. This is why, you know, you don't talk about these kind of things, right? She was sitting there telling right on TV how they're going to stop them. Ha, ha, who stopped who, right? So like I always say about these people who come up with the technology to save the world, get ready to die. Get ready to fucking die, especially if you're going to try to help the world at all. Yeah, this is a weird one. Tell me if you think it's real or fraud. I think this is a HARP thing. Say that this little beam of light comes down and right before this explosion, I don't even know what the explosion is. Yeah, little beam. I'm guessing fraud. It looks like it's over here. The explosion's over there. Watch. See? I think it's a biggie.
Sharing some of this information.
Wait, hold on a second now here. This one interesting too. All right. And how I constantly keep saying that they're setting everybody up with this fake alien invasion. Now, this is what this guy's gonna do right here. But all you have to do is take one glance at this asshole, and you can see that he's a total Satanist. These fucking retards always do the same thing with their stupid fucking ugly eyebrows, right? Every Satanist does the fucking Spock eyebrows, right? It's part of their little thing, part of their demonic possession. They just have these fucking little trim fucking satanic fucking beards and eyebrows. One glance at this guy, I knew what he was.
With you, I am in the process of violating my national security oath. The planet Earth is and has been the subject of an extensive, detailed.
He's violating his oath. Oh, he's putting his life in danger. Oh, by doing this. The fuck you are, dude. This is part of the whole script. You're preparing everybody to accept aliens and saying that we're a hybrid race. Fuck you, Satanist cunt.
Study by several extraterrestrial civilizations. The human race is a hybrid. We were seeded here, and we have had an.
Hey, he might be partially right because he was seeded. Somebody was fucking putting their seed straight in his asshole. All right.
Intimate interrelationship with high technology, advanced intelligence for hundreds of thousands of years. It hasn't stopped. They are still involved. I'm not trying to frighten you, but I'm trying to.
I'm not trying to frighten you, you fucking lying cunt. Look how his eyes don't look in the same direction. Another fucking dead giveaway of a Satanist.
Say to you that in the next very few short years, you're going to be experiencing.
Very next few short years, dude, this fucking film looks like it's from the 70s, right? Oh yeah. They're fucking milking it out anyway. Let's move on.
So I want to bring forward this one, and this one's
okay. I haven't seen this video yet. I know about the flicker rate and the lights, but this video right here is pretty interesting. Check it out.
really important, and it relates to the book Health and Light by Dr. John Ott, and it's about children paying attention in class. Now, I was one of those kids who didn't pay attention in class, and this is a really interesting thing to look at. So see that kid right in the back? The kid's kind of just doing whatever, playing with the chair, really not paying attention. What's interesting is it was noticed that in this book, Dr. John Ott talks about how fluorescent bulbs can actually make a certain portion or percentage of children not be able to pay attention and focus. And when they took lead shielding and they put it in front of the fluorescent bulbs, instantaneously that same kid moved up to the front of the class and became a very, very attentive student. So lights play a very big role in our ability to think and also influence our minds in many, many ways. This is
he's saying partial truth here. It's not the light itself, it's the flicker rate that they put within it.
It's a great book on this topic, but really makes you rethink. So I want to
but yeah, partial truth there.
You actually do not.
Okay, wait. This is one of those financial smart joggers.
Even need a credit score in order to get a house. And I say that with utmost confidence because I've done it and thousands of people have done it. It's called a no score loan through manual underwriting. And so if you have 12 months of rental history, you've had a year of, cell phone bills and insurance bills, you can use that, and real people will actually look at your financial situation to approve you for a mortgage. You actually...
Yeah, of course they're going to give you a mortgage, especially if you own something real like land or something. They'll give you a mortgage on it because they're betting they're going to take that shit away from you. So, yeah. Here's a good one. My parents spanked me as a child. As a result, I now suffer from psychological condition known as respect for others. I love that, son. And it's true. If you do not spank a child, they will not trust you, right? And I've seen this time and time again. Undisciplined child, fucking they're scum of the earth, right? And we've seen it so much. The little brat, the fucking they're the most unhappy, unhealthy kids ever, and they always die young because they just have low vibration, and nobody fucking gave them any discipline, and it's no shit. And I were a few kids that I had to take care of, nephews, nieces, cousins, all that shit. It finally came down to it. I would have to discipline them, and I wouldn't fucking shirk it at all, right? I give them a chance. I give them 2 chances. On your third strike, boom, you got it. And all it was is a 1 smack on the butt, right? It says right in the Bible. Hit them right on the fucking butt 1 time. Make sure it stings. If you don't do it where it doesn't sting, then you ain't going to do anything for them. But make sure that thing stings. And dude, trust me, after that, your whole relationship will change. The child will begin to trust you, and you won't have to discipline them anymore. Well, chances are you won't. And you'll have an excellent relationship with them because they'll know they can trust you. And I literally say that to them because sometimes they'll say that. Why? Why did you do that? I said, well, you made me. I had to. Why? I go, because if I didn't, you wouldn't trust me. And usually they climb up right then. But that's how it works. Oh, fuck. This Bob Marley bit. Love it. Very funny. That's why I'd save it.
Every lie is illegal. Every law is...
Right. It's hard to understand him, right? Every lie is illegal is what it sounded like he said. But no, he means every law is illegal, right? And I've said this all the time. The whole entire legal system's fraud.
Every government upon the face of this earth today is illegal. Not one of them is legal. Every lie...
Not one of them is legal, which is true. But what he really means is lawful. There's a difference between the legal system of the fraud, the law, God's law. That's the true one, right? The legal system of the fraud. And that's why they say, you've heard both the terms, legal and lawful. It's both legal and lawful, right? But now that's mostly a fraud because anything that's legal is definitely not lawful.
Listen to this.
Curious, looked up the Hebrew definition of the word I am, and it literally...
This is a good one, kind of. This is, once again, don't freaking put yourself down because you'll literally put yourself down.
means, and it came to pass. And so this is a warning for some of you and encouragement for others. Guard your mouth for the last few months of this year. When you say things like, I am sick, I am poor, I am frustrated, I am weak, those aren't just light words. By the very definition of the word, you're saying, I command being sick to come to pass. Once you release the words, I am out of your mouth, you are...
See, in the other respect too, like I always say, I don't believe in aging, which I don't. That's powerful too, right? And so I used to do this out on the boat. If I ever started to feel sick, I'd literally start saying, I'm not sick. I'm not sick. I feel great. I'm not sick, right? And you can literally make that come to pass too. But most people are constantly complaining and whining. Oh, my back hurts, my this hurts, my dick hurts, my cunt hurts, right? And yeah, it sure shit does. Here we go. Look at this fucking fake NASA bullshit, right? Look at this dumb cunt over here. How much are these fucking, this green suit dude being played? Is that the fucking dude from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia? But look at this shit, right? She's never trying to be convincing.
What another complete bonehead mistake. Again. That's so cool. You are so much better of an astronaut, Paige, than
Yeah, the green suit dude's a better astronaut. He's the one over there holding the thing, making it flow along, right?
than those other fakes.
Thank you.
Those other fakes. Ha, ha. Fuck me. Okay, looks like we're at the end of it. That's the last one. Woo! We made it to the end. Rarely do we make it to the end of my goddamn fucking long-winded list, right? And look, this fucking last post, the one about the fake astronauts, it says, "Oh, this is misinformation." Oh, malinformation. The definition of malinformation, anything with a factual basis. And that's no shit. So, oh, what the fuck? Who do we got down here? You've been sitting there for how long? I haven't seen you, bro. What's up?
Hello, who's this?
It's the person you called, dumbass.
Did I?
What's up, man?
Good.
I didn't see you. I didn't see you down there. I was too busy doing the last of my list, and I didn't. I was over on the other screen.
I was there for like 2 or 5 minutes.
Oh, what? What the hell? Sorry, bro. I was like I said, I was over on the other screen, so I wasn't checking the back to the studio at all. But what's up, man?
Not much. Did Jack jump off?
Yeah. I mean, his phone. He doesn't have his. Remember, he used to have the fucking phone with the mega battery and all that. Don't got that no more, and so his other phone goes down in about 2 hours. So.
You saw the thing I put on Instagram?
No. Oh shit! I just closed Instagram. God damn it! I can pull it back up. What did you put on there?
Just look it up. You gave it a like.
Okay, Instagram. And did you put it in my messages? Well,
No, on my actual page.
On your page? What the fuck? How am I gonna find that? Where is it at?
My name is my name.
My name is my name. I am is that I am. I'm gonna look for one of your comments. You've commented on my page, right? Wait, hold on. You're in my message thread. There it is.
I should be.
Yeah. And so let me hit your profile now. And where's it at? Top post? Jay-Z? Boycott Jay-Z? I saw that one.
Yeah, that one.
That's the one?
Yeah.
About him and Epstein?
Yeah.
Well, god damn it, man. I thought it was going to be something interesting. Everybody knows about fucking Jay-Z and Beyonce fucking banging every little fucking kid they can get their hands on. Dude, they do. That the one? Yeah.
Yeah.
Epstein bought Little St. James Island in 1998, roughly 18 years before purchasing its larger neighbor, which measures around blah, blah, blah. Music video for the single created by R. Kelly and R. Kelly, there you go. He's pissing all over his face. It was the Virgin Islands on St. James Island. There it is. Boom. Boycott Jay-Z. Dude, I already do, but thanks. Fuck. You think I'd ever listen to anything by any of those fucking jogging scum? Never. Never. So anything else you got on your page? What's up?
For some odd reason, most young people tend to like Jay-Z for some reason.
Dude, because that's what their fucking little fucking homosexual peers and shit tell them. Oh, you heard Jay-Z? You heard Beyonce? The whole society ionizes these fucking scum of the earth. And oh, well, I got to go and get along. Just like the retards in the fucking audience at the Comedy Store laughing at Joe Rogan when he's not funny. Oh, it's expected of you. Right?
I think I saw a clip of Joe Rogan stand up and he was acting like a gorilla or something.
Dude, Joe Rogan is a fucking monkey, right? Dude, I've seen his stand up. It's some of the worst shit that I've ever seen. It was fucking.
He had a clip with a
Here,
comedian.
you want me to tell you a Joe Rogan joke? You want to hear one? Yeah. I remember one of them because I I couldn't get it out of my head how stupid it was, right? And so he's up there, standing up there with his stupid fucking ugly fucking face and a little bitty tiny fucking boy body, right? He's up there and he goes, so who was the last guy to fuck a monkey? And we're all looking at him like, what the fuck, right? He goes, in evolution, right? When people evolved out of monkeys, there was probably some guy still fucking a monkey, and maybe they came in on him and he's still going. And they looked at him and he goes, what? We're not doing this anymore? And I'm like sitting there thinking to myself, I'm like, no, you're still fucking a monkey, Joe. You're fucking one right now. You fucking monkey, right? And that's when I got up and left and went to the bathroom so I didn't have to hear anymore. It was garbage, right? And I went to the bathroom and I went and got a beer and it took forever, talked to some people. And I was hoping by the time I got back that fucking monkey fucker would be off stage. But no, he was still up there fucking his monkey. Anyway.
He had I have a clip on my channel. You've probably already seen it, but it's with Joe Rogan and comedian Tom Segura or some crap.
Oh, the one you were talking about?
It had they joke about Tom Hanks and his wife banging kids in their basement, and they mention adrenochrome.
And it's on your channel?
Yeah, but it's kind of
hard to find.
Yeah, it's like a weird name.
Oh fuck! I mean, I mean, we all know all this shit. We already know all of it. And so, I mean, if I have to listen to Joe Rogan just to fucking hear some shit I heard before, I'll pass. But it's always good to have their right out of their own mouths, right? And so, now Logan's got something going on here. He says, no, it's real. It's called a thermobaric bomb or oxygen bomb. It's what supposedly hit Beirut Harbor a couple of years ago. Remember that explosion? Yeah, of course we all remember that one.
What do you mean Beirut Harbor? That tower in Beirut?
Yeah, remember that fucking dude came out and the light shine. That's what he's talking about. Yeah, the dude came out on his balcony and was filming the fucking place, and it blows up, and it was like, yeah, that was definitely a real explosion.
I went past that last year when I was in Lebanon.
Oh yeah,
I saw it and it was weird because it just looked like it was burnt.
Wow. No,
and
now I gotta ask you a question.
I remember CNN.
Shadow, I gotta ask you a question real quick before I forget. What the fuck does one batch, two batch, penny, and a dime mean?
What? How come?
One batch, two batch, penny, and a dime.
What shirt are you wearing again?
What?
The shirt. What's
the shirt.
The
it's the Punisher.
Exactly.
Is that what that's from?
It's a Punisher quote from the TV show.
That's a quote from the Punisher TV show?
Yeah.
Oh, well, fuck, I've never seen that, so I have no idea. I've looked at that multiple times and going, what the fuck does that mean, right?
Yeah.
One batch, two batch, penny, and dime. Okay,
it's
so does it have any other meaning other than it being a quote from a TV show?
No, I just like it.
No, at least I know what it is now.
Yeah,
So
I found it funny.
Oh, you found it humorous? That's cool.
Huh?
Did you see my Bigfoot video?
What Bigfoot video?
Let's see it. I made a Bigfoot video.
Why? Is it you in the shower?
Because Bigfoot was there. Fuck. What do you think? Why?
Is it you in the shower?
No, it's some dude in a suit. We made a commercial. Remember? Made that TV commercial for the thing. But I rewrote it for the fucking. I'll still call him the Fear Junkie, but I changed that channel name to Don't Listen Alone. And here it goes.
Announcement. The legendary creature Sasquatch, also known as Bigfoot, has announced his retirement from the Fear game. That's right. He said he'd grown tired of scaring people and has settled down to live in a small town in Alaska, where he thinks he might have the best chance of fitting in. It does appear as though the community has accepted him. Wonder if he would like a dog treat. Hi there, you from around here? The giant beast is reduced to clipping coupons. You heard it here first on Fear Junkie News.
Yeah, funny? No?
Was that you in the video?
No, I didn't appear in this video.
Ah, I thought that was you. I thought there was a clip of you in there.
No, that's my voiceover is all.
Ah, there was
In the original commercial, there's a little clip of me at the start. I
yeah.
say, I'm hot on the trail of Bigfoot. Oh, he's going in Tetsudas. Right? That's my only.
He was the person with the glasses.
What's that? Oh, that guy in
was-
the fucking video? That's old man Tetsuda. What the fuck?
Oh, I was thinking that looks like an old Korean lady. I thought it was you.
Yeah, he's an old Japanese man.
Yeah.
So
I thought
you're
that
pretty
was you.
close to the Korean lady, right?
I thought that
Yeah,
was
that's
you.
old man Tetsuda.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's
Yeah, he was cool. He wasn't a bad old boy.
who's that?
That was his daughter. The old man that was sniffing after he walked by, that's the guy, the owner. The daughter was the one at the cash register saying, "You new here?" And then the little girl with the basket that the Bigfoot walked by was her daughter. So there's 3 generations of Tatsudas in that
Okay.
commercial. Yeah. Yeah.
It's something old. You just stopped it.
Is what?
The footage is old, right?
Oh yeah. It's from way back. Did you ever see this bit?
What bit?
This fucking thing with this thing we caught in the crab pot. I've never seen anything like this.
That was
It's a weird
crab
starfish.
thing.
This weird
You have
starfish.
a little
Yeah.
alien
It moves really fast. Fucking, I've never seen these starfish are fucking. It takes hours to move. Look at this thing. It's
It looks-
crawling around in my hand. Fucking literally, it was
It
using
looks
its legs
thing
to
from-
fucking support its weight. Never seen anything like this in my life. It looks like the creature in the Upside Down from Stranger Tales, right? Look at it.
Doing
that thing
Stranger
creepy?
Things.
Dude, see, there's funny thing about it is there's a well-known fucking starfish called a wiggler that look just like it. It has the center like it, and all these, but all their legs are always out and curled up, right? And they're pretty still. They can kind of wiggle a little bit. That's why they call them wigglers. But I've never seen anything like this that can move and stand up and support its own weight in just seconds like that. This thing was fucking creepy as fuck.
You gotta remember, not everything's been discovered yet.
Oh, I know that. But see, right here, this is a dead giveaway. See this center? Looks exactly like what we call the wiggler, right? But they
Nothing.
definitely don't have straight legs that can support themselves like this.
It's
And
like
this thing, yeah. I just like this thing. I wish I could have kept it. But yeah,
Yes, you have yeah.
my little pet. You saw the mouse get snagged by this bird, right?
What bird?
That shit's a cool movie right here. See, it's a loggerhead shrike. Okay, see this little mouse living right outside my window right here where I'm at. And I'm filming it and these moves at the same time. I watch, see where it says watch this corner? Watch. I slow it down to 10% so you can see it. See it right there? Boom. See that fucking bird flying in right there? That motherfucker dropped down from across the yard, straight fucking dive. It's not flapping his wings at all, as you can see, and fucking snags that mouse in a cunt hair of a second. Boom. Bam. He just grabbed it.
Oh shit! That bird just got a mouse.
He grabbed that mouse that I was just looking at.
Holy shit!
Bam. Got him. Look at that shit. That's not even a very big bird. It's called a loggerhead shrike. These motherfuckers are badass. You see them around here every once in a while. Now they get mice here.
That bird just got my mouse.
That mouse is fucked. He ain't got a chance.
Oh my god!
I know. I was all shocked. I'm like, my mouse. He got my mouse. Yeah. Let's dive down a bit deep here and see if there's anything worth looking at my thing. Oh, here. This video. Check this fucking weird video, man. I came out and there was a bird laying down in the fucking driveway right under my truck, and it was just sitting there. I didn't know if it was dead or not. I went and looked at it. It wasn't. It was just sitting there. I literally get to pet this fucking mouse, this chick, or this bird. I thought it was dead.
Little birdie down here beneath my truck. He's just so chill you can even pet him. Hi, little birdie. I wonder what happened
It looks like his little leg might be hurt or something.
to him. Did he hurt his wing? No, maybe he's just resting.
I went back out later and he was gone.
I hope you get better. Fly away. Cheers.
Yeah, I know. Little fucking bitty bird laying down there. Thought he was dead, but he was just chilling. And me and George Michael reborn. Well, I sent this picture to one of my freaking cousins. They go, "Which one is you?"
Is that Danny Trejo?
Who? This guy?
Yeah, Machete.
No, that's a comedian named Greg Morton. He's
Yeah.
he's a jogger, and he fucking literally undresses in stage and wears this little fucking faggy outfit. It's fucking hideous. He was funny until he fucking dropped his drawers, and then I was like, I'm out.
Have you ever met Joey Diaz?
No. I saw him at the comedy store, and there was a bunch of people around him. Otherwise, I would went and talked to him, but couldn't get in there.
Is he funny?
See, you know what's funny about Joey Diaz, and he's a funny guy. I saw him on stage and stuff. He's 1 year younger than I am.
Are you serious? He looks.
I'm
six,
serious.
He looks,
Yeah.
He looks
He's
old
1 or 2 years younger than I am, and
What
he's ready to die. He's one of those big, fat, gutted, fucking parasite-ridden freaks.
He
And
looks funny.
yeah, I almost went up and talked to him and to tell him, "Hey, man, you want to fucking look a little better?" Right? But I give up on that shit. Who gives a fuck about him, right? Sure, he's a funny guy, but no, I don't. I no way. I mean, I've fought those battles before. I try to talk people into doing something for their health. Fuck no. There's a reason why they look like that, because they don't care about themselves, right? And I care more about them than they do. So.
And probably all the drugs he's done.
It's all the food he's eaten. Food is a more powerful drug than any other drug on earth. A couple of people have figured that out. See, everything that you eat affects every cell in your body every time you eat. Do you take acid fucking 3 times a day? No, of course not. Fucking, but you eat food 3 times a day, and that shit fucks up your whole body every time you eat it. So yeah, it's the most powerful drug you'll ever take in your life because of how much you take it. So crazy shit, right? Let's see. We got 5 people still in the room. We're at 3 hours. Fuck, 3 hours and 15 minutes. All right, we're gonna wrap this up. I got shit to do. I want to get a few more of these shirts done. I gotta get to this. I gotta Saturday. I want to try to make as much money as possible. And I got a few days to prep for it. And I got some cleaning to do too. There very might possibly be a couple people coming to the house. There's a state guy that's coming to the house, and then there's this girl who wants to come and get some free clothes. They should look like she's about the same size as my mom. And so if she shows up, man, I want to make sure this place is clean. Right? She's actually cute, right? And so, oh wait, that's why I hooked up my thumb drive. I wanted to play a little bit of this thing that I recorded. I think I put it in this drive. Let me see if I can pop it out, and we'll listen to a little bit of that, and then we'll wind it. Oh fuck. Must not be in this one. I know I put it in one of them. Must be in the other one. Hold on, let me check. Let me get it real quick if I can find it. I'm pretty sure I put it in one of these fucking drives. Yeah, I always try to put the files in at least one of these removable drives, right? So that way I know that it's not the only file isn't just on one computer, right? Because I lose a computer and then you lose all that shit, right?
Do you think they'll ban Biden?
Yeah, I think it's coming. I mean, I'm shocked that they let him fucking live this long, right? Or, well, let his actor live that long, right?
What do you think? What do you think's gonna happen with Andrew Tate?
With Andrew Tate,
Yeah.
for one, who gives a fuck? And for two, nothing. I doubt he's even in prison. He's just another actor. Fuck, it's not in this one either.
I
Oh well. I guess it'll
I
be for next time.
I I suspect they'll ban his character as a demonized man.
Oh no, they've been doing that dude, they've been doing that since long before you were born, and they've been doing it probably before I was born. So demonizing men is nothing new, bro. I mean, dude, why do you think they made shows like Charlie's Angels and shit like that, right? And I go back to this all the time. Super cunts will save the world. Yeah, super cunts. Even though there's not a fucking single super cunt on earth, right? But in every movie, super cunts save the world, right? They have to save men. Fuck.
That were mentioning on the news before that Gen Z or Gen Z is less likely to be conservative when they grow up.
Generation last?
Yeah, are gonna be like less likely to be conservative when they grow older.
Yeah, that might be, but the sad part is they ain't going to get to grow older, right? No, actually, they got 20 years. We got 20 years left, right? And I keep going back to that, and I will always go back to that. There's 2045 is the end. And so where are we at now? 2023? Got 22 years. So yeah, I guess they'll get a little bit older, but they definitely aren't going to get into old age. And that's no shit. And not only that, but remember the Deagle report? They want us all, they want this country, well, at least this country, the US, they want the population below 100 million by 2025. That's only a year and a half away. And so they got to get slaughtering. So
it wasn't just the US, it was Europe or the
Europe
whole
is in
world.
it too?
Or the whole world or Europe.
I'm gonna have to look at. I did a report on it. It's still on my BitChute channel. Fuck, I don't want to play it here, man. We'll definitely get a full-on strike. But you ever go to my BitChute channel?
No.
Everything I've ever posted is still up there. All right, including all the videos that have gotten me erased from this platform are all still on there. And so, if you ever want to see any of those videos that got deleted, they're there. I mean, I don't have all of them up yet because I thought I did, right? I literally fucking put up everything that I thought I had, and then I was going through one of my hard drives here, and I forgot about a folder called random, right? And there it is. I open random and fucking it's a fucking shitload of videos that I haven't uploaded, right? And I'm like, damn. And then not only that, but I was just going through my shit the other day, and I clicked on this file that I have called backgrounds.
Yeah.
Landscapes. Fuck, that's what I thought all was in it. Fucking, I look in there's another file in there, and there's another fucking shitload of videos. I'm like, God damn, how many videos did I make? So
the problem I have with truthers and Christian truthers is that they tend to believe that America's enemies like Russia and China aren't together.
I know, right?
Like with America.
Lord, basically, it's the whole world is together against this last armed country, right? And this is the reason why, because we got guns, and they want,
Try telling truthers or Christian truthers that.
Oh yeah, I know, dude. Those motherfuckers are still thinks Kenneth Copeland is not demon possessed, and they're still sending him money. That's how smart they are, dumb fuckers. Okay, so got a couple questions here. Loken says, when are you going to be on Red Pill Cartels podcast? We're going to record it tomorrow.
Who's this?
Yeah, we're recording it tomorrow sometime. He's going to hit me up. I think it's around 4 p.m. my time. So around the time I usually do this podcast anyway. And so tomorrow, him and I will be recording something. And I don't know when he's going to pump it out. But I think he does a lot sooner than Cosmic Peach does. When I did hers, it took about a month for hers. We recorded, and about a month later, it pops out. I think he puts his up within about a week, And so my BitChute channel is once again Reg from Alaska. That was my original name for everything. It's the same thing with Instagram. But when you put in Reg from Alaska, put an underscore in between each one, like Reg underscore from underscore Alaska, and then you'll find it. And yeah, it's got all that shit. I sometimes link it here. I could probably do that real quick for you. Yeah, pull it up off Safari though and grab the link real quick. And oh wait, I'm on Chrome right now, so let me pull Safari up and I'll grab the link real quick, and so that way you don't have to fuck around, because it can be a bitch if you don't get it exactly right. Fuck, I was even looking for my own channel on there and I couldn't remember the underscores right. Couldn't fucking find it. And I fucking I can't remember I even came to it. I hadn't been on it in like a year or two. And so yeah, I've been putting all of the life the secrets to surviving the society videos up there too, because I wanted to have them up on more than just one platform, right? And so
I think they mentioned today in Australia that they're gonna raise the interest rates by 1% or 1.1% or something.
oh really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll fuck everything up. That's a
They
lot.
said
If 1% is a lot, they usually only go by 1/4% in any time. But once they start moving what full percent, like one time they did 1.5%, dude, fucks everything.
they mentioned that food, like takeaway and food in restaurants, are gonna go up now. And they
Haven't they been? Haven't they
that
already?
they mentioned that they raised the retirement age to 65 to 67 now.
Wow.
And
See,
and
well,
that
if they admit that much, that it means they're doing, maybe it's probably going to be 10 times more.
and the construction workers are like complaining because like which construction worker works till that age?
Yeah, they raised I mean, they don't want anybody retired. This is why they fucking gave everybody that fucking Kool-Aid, so that way they won't have to pay them retirement. And the funny part about it is that retirement's already fucking gone. As I keep telling people, I remember fucking my sister when she was like right before she turned 65. She's like, "Man, I can't wait till I turn 65 and get to start tapping my Social Security, right?" And I just kind of chuckle, like, "Yeah, like you're gonna get any of it, right?" So, sad part is, it's gone, baby. And I think this is why they're moving forward with their fake alien invasion pretty soon. So as soon as people start realizing that they don't have any retirement, where they're gonna, oh look, aliens, right? So that's how that's gonna go.
I have a strange theory that aliens or demons aren't actually like monsters, they're more mechanical.
You mean like
Like
robots?
yeah, like remember in the Matrix?
No, that's interesting. I like it,
Wh-
but I don't think I could freaking
Which
subscribe
could
to
be more
that.
possible. Which could
Now,
be more
what I believe and what I always believe, and I say this all the time, is that these are interdimensionary critters, right? Some of them have never even been physical, and so they live on the other dimension where there's no time, aging, nothing that, right? And so you'd think, oh wow, they've been here. They must be really old. No, if there's no time, you don't get old, right? And so I don't know. It's weird. Everybody's got their own theory on it, but I constantly go back to for as far as for me goes, right? And people say, "Oh, watch out, you get possessed by a demon." It's like, no, they can't do that. The only way they can is if you do it yourself, right? And so I
you
think
know
that they can't affect you in any way, shape, or form as long as you're protecting yourself. But if you're not protecting yourself, then yes, they can influence
I
you.
for some odd reason I've been thinking if that maybe World War III is actually a psyop and
Oh, yeah, so
and
it's
that
going on right now. Big psyop.
they know that they'll use it as an excuse for like the aliens or whatever will come and stop it from happening.
Yeah, yeah. Mentioned this a long time ago. It's either it'll be uh, aliens and meteor are very, they go hand in hand, right? And so I've always thought they'll say, "Oh, meteor," and all of a sudden aliens will show up and say, "Hey, we can save you from the meteor." Oh, give them all the money, right? Or they'll show up right before the meteor, right? They're both. It's giant fraud. Both of them are a fraud. So never gonna fall for it, but all the retards out there will.
It's strange how it's like quiet, nothing's happening.
Yeah. That's because gigantic moves are being made behind the scenes.
It's
And so
that I don't know, if something feels off, it's too quiet.
I know, actually, you know what, that you mentioned that it's too quiet in this room and in this fucking podcast, right? It's fucking very
Yeah,
quiet. But I know
I
what you
meant
mean. And that every day when it's like this, it makes me a little more uneasy because I know what's happening behind the scenes. And so every day that it's quiet like this is going to make when the shit hits the fan even that much more intense, right? So
just
just what?
just keep an eye if anything happens on July. Was it 1st of
4th
July?
of July, yeah. They might do something on Independence Day. Remember the movie?
Yeah.
Yeah. Predictive programming for a reason. Remember that
Nothing's
started on the 2nd of July too.
What?
They started the aliens showed up on July 2, remember?
No.
Yeah, watch
Nothing
the movie again.
says
They show up a couple days before the 4th. Remember? That's when they fight for their independence on the 4th. The aliens were already here for a few days or X amount of days before that.
I don't remember that movie.
Well, watch the shit. You watch everything else on Earth.
I just remember Jeff.
Wait, did you watch my documentary?
The alien one?
No, the ghost one.
Yeah, ages ago.
Okay. Fucker.
Most of it.
I was gonna say if you didn't watch it, unsubscribe. No, I'm playing. No. All
Most
right,
of
I'm
it.
gonna ask you a serious question. When the fuck you gonna make another video?
What do you mean?
Make a video.
I don't make any videos.
Start making them again, you fucker.
I got a strike a couple weeks ago.
Oh fuck. All right. Anyway, I'm working on some killer projects too. One, the puppet show, revising, and then the other ones are these horror things that I'm doing, but I'm gonna kind of switch away from having that narrator and I'm gonna start doing it in my own voice. That's why I was hoping I would be able to pull up a little sample for you to hear because I think it sounds pretty effective, but of course I always like to get feedback.
Why don't you just use your voice? It's scary enough.
No, I wish I could get Jack to do it, right? Jack's voice is the best. So Loken says they're supposedly going to do something with Fed Now in July. What the fuck? Fed Now? What's Fed? Oh, Fed Now. Oh, the CBDC. Yeah. No, that's enacting here in a couple days. July 1st. So yeah. I mean, lucky for me, I don't have any money for them to steal. And so I'm not gonna trip balls when it happens. But yeah, it's coming.
You know what else I've been wondering?
What's that?
See how they keep talking. This might sound dumb, but see how they keep talking about like multiverses and crap like that in superhero stuff.
Yeah.
Well, it'd be interesting if the aliens are us from a different universe.
No, they aren't, bro. I know. Everybody can theorize anything they want, but you know how we talk about this all the time.
Yeah.
And no, they're literally the demons. I've talked about this before, where I say, and I think I even said this. I tried to get it out on Triple E's podcast. Okay, if you look at the Bible, the Bible, right? Most edited book in the world. There's a cast of characters, right? So we have humanity, which is based on us. We know who we are. Then they have this God character, right? And then they have Jesus, and then they have angels, and then they have demons. And so who are these based on? Right? We know who Jesus is based on. Kind of know what God's based on, but what was the base for these angels and demons, these creatures that are very similar, but apparently got on some big fight, and some of them got cast down and became demons, right? Who are these based on? And so I go back to these interdimensionary people who live on a different vibrationary plane than we do. And if you can reach that plane, some people do, you can see them. Like when you take DMT, right? People talk about the clockwork elves, and that's what these are. These
Yeah.
and I like to think of okay, people talk about gremlins, right? Gremlins, invisible creatures who take their car keys and hide them, right? Shit like that. I believe in that, and to a certain extent, that these interdimensionary types, I mean, think about it. There's no time. I mean, what do they got to do with themselves then, right? Oh, they fuck with us. That's how they entertain themselves. Sit around and fuck with us, and hide our keys. And when we're looking for them and cussing, they laugh. See, we fucked them, right? Yeah.
It's
And I sit
possible.
there and I say, you know what I say to them? Because I know they can hear me, and I know they're around sometimes. And when they start to piss me off, I get really calm, and I say right out to them. I said, tremble, start fucking trembling, because when I get there, and I'm gonna be there pretty soon, I'm going to destroy you. I'm going to fucking turn you into dog shit because you know how much more powerful I am than you. So tremble and keep fucking with me and keep trembling, because the more you fuck with me, the more I'm going to do to you. And usually everything goes really smooth for a long time after that, right? Because they know I'm serious, and they know, because that's the reason why they fuck with us, because they're like little gnats. Once our eternal being, our actual immortal soul gets there, they're going to be like little tiny fucking gnats to us, right? And they know that, and this is why they fuck with us, because it's the only chance they're going to get to.
Do you think
when we're attached to this fucking weak little physical body we're stuck in, right? And so I would say it right now, tremble! And they stop fucking with me, dude. No shit, they do.
I was gonna say, do you think it's possible that when it mentions angels and demons, it's talking about the elites and their puppet, like the elites
No.
puppets, and
No,
yeah,
not a chance, not a chance.
like demons being the elites puppets, and
You know how they talk about reptilians and shit like that, and shapeshifters and all that. All right, I believe the basis of it, but not the reality of it, right? There ain't no fucking lizard folk running around or anything like that. No, the basis of it is when they take that black goo, the living crystal, into them and become less than human, right? That's the basis. And yes, I believe in that. That's very real. But they're not angels or demons. They're just less than human.
they do shapeshift. They wear masks and stuff.
Yeah, sure. I mean, okay, remember when I was on Sam Tripoli's podcast and he asked me about hell or whatever, right? Or the simulation? I said, yes, we're in a simulation. See this body made up of these molecules? This is the avatar for our soul, our eternal soul, our greater being. And it's just a simulation. And this fucking whole thing we see in the rat cage that we're in is basically a fucking simulation, right?
But a simulation means a copy. If it's a simulation,
No, I didn't say a simulation. I said a simulation. Two words. A simulation, not a simulation, right? Where you assimilate something into you. No, two separate fucking things. We're living in a simulation. It's a simulation. It's a fraud, right? It's a test is what it is. It's a test to see what you're made of. If you're a fucking weak little fucking scrawny being like all these dumb cunts that call themselves people and drink the Kool-Aid and fucking listen to fucking celebrities and watch TV, they're not going to pass the test. So, yeah, the simulation that we are in is what we call life, right? And it's just a big fucking test, and it's basically a fraud. So
what's funny is that these people don't think that what's to stop the elites from like throwing Don Lemon, and I'm using him as an example, under the bus.
Fuck, I don't know. They can do anything they want with their minions. See, this is why they fear us free thinkers, because guess what? They all had they all took the black goo. That makes them less than human. This is why they act so much like they're gods and they're so much better than us, because they know they're dog shit and they're way below us, right? And they especially don't have any power over free thinkers, right? Like some people of us in this room, most of us anyway. And they're the people who are trembling, right? They tremble in their
That's
boots. And this is why they have massive armed guards around them, constantly fucking armed every day, because they're trembling. Fucking once humanity finally realizes their real power, they're going to get ground underfoot, no matter how much money they have. And they know that. And this is why they lead such terrible, fruitless, fucking hateful lives. And they end up killing themselves often, right? Because they have shitty lives.
that's also why your average person gets uncomfortable if you talk about this stuff. They subconsciously know they're dumb.
100%, right? And this is how you can tell. This is how you can tell when they're like that. All you have to do is bring up these taboo subjects, right? And you'll see their skin immediately start to jump, right? So
my old DSW.
been a while since you brought him up.
I just use him as an example because it's funny. I remember I sent him a link to the W.
God damn it! Wait a second. You just reminded me of something that I wanted to share with Jack, and I totally forgot. But I'll put it on here right now. Hold on a second. I'm just going to show you rather than bring it up. All right, because it's going to be more powerful if I show you it, because I'm not sure what to make of it yet. All right, and so let me pull my Instagram page back up because that's where it's at. And I'm thinking, all right, it's weird. You know how I've shared with people how these cults always try to get me into them.
Yeah.
And I used to wonder about it back when I was younger. I didn't know what I know now, right? And I always constantly be like, what the fuck is with these cults, right? Why do they keep trying to fucking get their hands on me, right? They want to rape my ass or what? That's what I used to think, right? But no, they just want to succubus my fucking power, right? My energy. People, not everybody on earth has energy. I mean, everybody's got a different energy level. And those of us who have realized the truth, to a certain level, have more power, as we call it, personal power. And so they're always trying to get their hooks in me. Okay, now are you looking at the screen?
Yeah.
Can you see what it says?
Nope.
Okay, so I'll read it. This is a message from this guy, William Paul 08. It says, greetings. I'm a member of the great Illuminati. Do you want to join the Illuminati and become knowledge, rich and famous, powerful and protected in life? Money is not an issue with us. Join us today and kick out your financial problems. Your financial welfare is our aim. With us, you are financially free and stable. Are you interested? And so I looked at this for a couple of days and I thought, you know what? I'm going to see if I can fuck with this guy. And so I said, is this a serious inquiry or just a scam? Shh. For just a moment, let me fucking read it. He says, no, it's not a scam. Have you ever tried to become a member before? And I say, no, but I have been approached by many different groups throughout my life and I haven't joined any of them yet. I'm very much a loner. I am getting older now and it might be nice to have some security. What a fraud, right? I'm fucking with this guy, right? I have a lot of secret knowledge that I can bring to the table. What are you offering? And so this is the message I haven't read yet. Once you're a member of this organization, your first benefit will be rewarded to you. Where are you from and how old are you? So that's what he sent to me at 8:43 a.m. today, and I just read it now. So I'm still wondering what I'm going to say back to him, but I'm going to try to keep this guy I'm going to keep this fish on the line for as long as possible and see what I can get out of it.
I was gonna
What?
I was gonna say that last name's interesting. What's it called? Paul.
Well, for one, the guy, if he really is an Illuminati, he should learn how to write a proper sentence because he fucked up already on sentence 1. And that tells me right away that he's not that smart. So therefore is probably a fraud, right? Because
Is his last name Paul?
What?
What was his last name? Paul.
Paul 08, right?
Like
William
a polo.
Paul 08.
Even like
But
a
see his first
polo.
sentence right here. He says, member of the great Illuminati. Do you want to join the Illuminati and become knowledge, rich and famous, right? Become knowledge? Become knowledge.
Knowledgeable.
Okay, that doesn't quite jibe as a sentence. Become knowledgeable would work, but he's saying become knowledge, right? No, he missed something in there. This tells me he can't write a sentence. This tells me this is a fraud, right? And this is why I'm fucking with this guy, because I'm pretty sure he's not. This is just some kind of scam, right? And so let's check out his profile. Click on it here. He's only got 9 posts. Have you seen this before?
No.
Have they approached you?
No.
Anyway, William
Ask him.
_ Paulo 8, 9 posts, 162 followers only, but he's following 705 people. Yeah, right. That's a scammer, right? Scammer. He's started following me a while before he hit me with this. And look, he says, discover the secret of life. Yeah, fuck, right? Give me a break. I already know what it is. Follow us for more inspiration. Yeah, give me a break too. 100% you become what you believe. Okay, I can buy a little bit into that. He's got a globy earth here too, right? Tells me right away, retard. Mission to inspire 1 million people. Give me a fucking break, retard. Right? And look at these little posts here. There's some pretty cool artwork, but I think my favorite one is this little yin and yang one down here where it shows day and night. That's pretty cool. But look at these globy fucking things, right? Globy. But he's got the all-seeing eye in here shit. Fuck, give me a break, right? Fuck, this guy ain't legit at all. Full of shit. So this is just some kind of scam where they fucking eventually try to get you to give up some of your fucking personal information so they can fuck you over. Basically what this is, what I think it is. So I'm kind of fucking with this guy and fishing him in a little bit.
I've got a reply.
What's that?
I've got a reply.
You want me to reply to him? What do you want me to say?
Ask him how's the weather in New Delhi.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like it. Yeah. Yeah, because that's probably exactly where he's from. The great Illuminati. Would you like to join? You become knowledge and financially secure. Right? And see how fucking general it is. There's nothing specific or anything. Right?
His last name's literally Apollo. Paul
Apollo 8, right? Apollo, right? There you go. Says what? See, I baited him in here, right? I have a lot of secret knowledge. See, if he really was an Illuminatus, he would say, dude, we're the ones with secret knowledge, right? Not you. But see, the funny thing about it is these fucking retarded Illuminatuses think they have secret knowledge and they don't. They don't have jack or shit. If you ever look at them, they're all old and unhealthy. What the fuck, man? If you had any kind of knowledge at all, you'd be healthy. But no, but they're all fucking, it's all about money with them. But here, once he says, once you're a member of this organization, your first benefit will be reported to. See how vague that is? And then now he wants another. He wants to know some more of my information without giving me anything, right? Without giving me anything. What does he think I am? Fucking retarded? You think I'm retarded, idiot? Matter of fact, you know what? That's what I'm going to ask him right now. Do you think that I am retarded? And that's what I'm going to put, period, or question mark. I'm going to fucking make sure my sentence, I always proofread my sentence, make sure it's grammatically correct. Do you think I am retarded? And I'm actually going to put serious question. And see how he responds to this. And then I'm going to add, P.S. How's the weather in New Delhi? Right. It's good. Oh, that's gold. I love, whenever you crack me up, that's what I love about you, man. And you make me laugh. And you make me laugh for a reason, because this is some witty shit. Never would have came up with that, right? Do you think I'm retarded? Serious question. P.S. How is the weather in New Delhi? Let's see him unsubscribe to me after this, right? Yeah, this is gold, bro. Thank you. You cheered me up with that shit, right? All right, we're off Instagram. I got to wind this down. We're almost at 4 hours, bro. You come back next Wednesday?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Also, are you subscribed to Forrest? I know none of us are, right? But he's going to start doing a Tuesday bit. I'm going to start being on there with him. We're going to try to get him going to where he can start doing that. He's right down there in Austin, right? And he's around all these motherfuckers. He's right there in Alex Jones's town. He's right there with Tony and Joe Rogan and all those motherfuckers, right?
What?
And so,
What happened with Plaid Panther?
what happened to who?
Plaid Panther.
Oh fuck! You know what? I was wondering about him the other day, right? Is he no longer on YouTube?
I'm not sure.
Let's do a quick search because I was just wondering about him too, right? I was sitting there wondering about him seriously because he was fun, right? He was a cool guy. I know we didn't get along all the time, but I still liked him, you know. And he literally he's the Linux guy. Remember, he was gonna fucking try to get me going on Linux, and I was still interested in that.
What's Linux?
It's the operating system. You know how there's Windows, and then you get better, you get Mac, then you go up to Linux, right? Linux, whatever. It's the next better system. So let's see if we can find him. Plaid Panther. Plaid Panther. Here we go. 8 subscribers. 8? He's only got 8? No, this isn't it. There's a 3-piece rock band from St. Louis, Missouri. No, that's not him. Plaid Panther down here, 13 subscribers. What? He's got more than 13 subscribers. This looks like his screen right here. No?
It is a purple logo.
Let's try it. No. Wait. Antifa using radios to communicate at Portland. No, this doesn't look like him either.
What the hell?
No, remember he had a bunch of videos in a studio and shit like that. He wouldn't be doing anything gay like this. No. Plaid Panther DTF. What does that fucking mean?
Hold on. Let me check.
What does DTF mean?
Down to
Before you buy a DTF printer. Yeah, download something. Down to fuck. Oh, down to fuck. Yeah. That's what DTF means. I mean, in the Urban Dictionary. Plaid Panther podcast, I'll put down. Remember, he was trying to do a podcast.
I can't.
Panther podcast. No. Black Cat Panther. No. Maybe he did go off. Maybe they got him. See, I lost it when I lost the last channel. I lost all the people I subscribed to, right? And this is why I'm trying to fucking be better about subscribing. Fear Junkies got nose for me. Let's see, what do I got on my channel? Fuck, who cares? Who gives a fuck? What we got for comments before we bounce here? And Bill Hicks, it's just a ride. Doc Zenith, what's up, Doc? Back in the house. Good to see you. Now that you're being cool. I'm playing. Logan Garfield, could be a chat GPT bot. Well, then he'll know what the weather is in New Delhi. Oh, fuck, that's going to be interesting to see. I might check back on that tonight, but usually, see, I'm at such a different time length than New Delhi that, you know, we never are on Instagram at the same time. And this is why you're probably right about this New Delhi thing, right? Because his messages are always way early in the morning for me, right? So, yeah, I think you're pretty well right on that. I don't think it's a chat GTP. I think it's some scammer dude, right? What do they do in New Delhi?
Shit GPT.
They shit in the streets, right? All right, we good. At least we had to get to end it on a couple of good laughs, right? But I ain't kidding. I feel a lot better after that Jack stream, though, right? Got a lot of shit out of me on that. Did you watch it?
What stream?
The one I did, that I called the Jack stream?
No.
Gotta watch it, bro. It's still on the channel. Watch it while it's still up.
In on it, remember?
It's in the live stream section, and it's called Jack stream.
I know. I was watching it live. I was the first one to comment on it.
Oh, were you? Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. But you bounced out.
Yeah.
Yeah. So go back and watch it, bro.
I don't like watching those types. It's too like
Oh, fuck, don't be a pussy. Dude, literally fucking, I just fucking purged all the fucking emotion out of me in that. And it fucking helped like hell.
Like
It
what you were
helped.
angry about.
I wasn't angry. I
Uh,
was I was more frustrated than angry,
uh,
right?
what?
And I know it seems like I am because of the way that I fucking finally unload on that fucking piece of shit that was my father, right? And I respected him through his whole life and I was his slave, but not anymore, right? And finally I get to say that what the fuck I want and I don't have to worry about him punching my fucking face in, right? So fuck him. And I hope he is burning in hell. And I say that with all fucking honesty, right? Because yes, he was a cocksucker.
What happened with your brothers?
With what?
Your brothers.
What about him?
With the house and them wanting it.
Oh, no, my one brother, that we used to hang out when we were younger, he's 100% with me and he will testify in court on my behalf. And so we're back to being, brothers again. And he's the only one. My drunk brother, man, he was supposed to call me back when I thought I needed a signature from him and he never did. Because if I needed something from him, he sure as shit ain't gonna give it to me, but he wants everything from me, right? But fuck him. He's a drunk fucking piece of shit. Hopefully I don't ever have to see him again. And then my brother down in the States, the other asshole that's trying to probably contest the will and all that and he was acting like he was going to be the personal rep and executor for my mom, right? Hasn't even fucking been in the state for 40 years and he's going to be the executor. Nah, I just laugh at him because it doesn't matter how corrupt the judge is. They still couldn't fucking rule for him, right? It would be, there's no way they could make that fly. And so, not only that, but I know these people here in the Valley. This is a small area, right? My mom has lived here for 40 fucking years. You think that he's going to disrespect her? No, he's not going to disrespect her. He's going to rule for her, and he's going to fucking that will is legal tender in his fucking hands, and that's why I put it in their hands, right? Because the one guy said, if your sister's the personal rep, let her put it in. She's got to put it in. I go, well, actually, she hasn't been voted in. He goes, what? She isn't the rep? He goes, well, then you go put it in. You got a duty to do that, he said. And I go, yeah, you're right. And that's exactly what I did.
Lucky.
So,
Lucky.
We'll see. I pretty much think I am. Right now, the piano's off my back, and I know for a fact ain't nobody getting me out of this house, right? They'll have to kill me. And please come kill me. Please do me a favor, right? And I'm not joking when I say that. But I already know that I'm never going to get out that easy, right? I already know I'm cursed to be fucking. I'll probably be right here till the day the fucking Antichrist dies, right? And so, and that'll be after his 7-year reign. That's how fucking lucky I am. Oh, all right. I've had enough. I got to bounce out. Hey, I look forward to seeing you again, though. And cheer me up again. Send me a funny message. Keep me laughing. I appreciate that. I do. I'm not kidding you. I do. I appreciate your humor, bro. And I'm not joking about that. You always crack me up, and that's a rare thing, bro. A rare thing.
I've enjoyed your music for the last couple of years.
No, I mean, I'm looking. You sent me the link to the. That's what was in my Instagram, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Later on tonight when I'm chilling, I'm gonna turn that on and listen to it.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I like your music.
There's 3 different albums. It's in playlists.
Okay. Yeah. When I'm chilling, I'll just turn it on and listen to it in the background because I'm working right over here on this t-shirts and shit, and I got to paint some tonight, and so it'll be quiet, and so I'll be doing that, and
Okay.
it'll be fun. It'll be fun. It'll be cool. I always like to. That's the whole thing about with me too, right? It might take me a minute to get to it, but I always like to. If anybody that I know has a talent, I'm interested in it. I want to hear it. I want to see it. I want to whatever, right?
That's why I find the younger generation kind of annoying. They only listen to mainstream music.
Kind of annoying, dude. They're fucking. I don't know. Some of them are all right. I met one today. This younger girl that was down at the shop that I went and talked to. She was really smart and nice, and she didn't treat me like a freaking outcast or anything, right? She was actually really talented. She showed me some of her artwork too, man. She is fucking. I mean, gives me a little bit of hope.
Sugar daddy.
She was pretty fucking cute, and mind you, she was, right? And so, and she was a redhead, which is kind of my type, but you
They're
know,
usually crazy.
hmm?
They're usually crazy or race swapped.
Dude, you're right
Yes.
about that. There's only two types of redheads: the fucking completely insane one, and the other ones that want to get a hold of you and hang on to you for fucking control your life for the rest of it, right? And I've connected with both of them. Right? Fucking, oh my god, it's insane. But this is why I kind of shied away from the redheads, because I went to my other. I have two types, right? The hot redhead, and then the salsa mama, right? The salsa milfy mama, and I've been trying to steer that route for a while, right? And it's not been helping. Yeah,
What
next
about
Loken's asking next stream Wednesday. Yeah, for sure. Unless I had to get a job I hate, which I'm trying not to do. So, but yeah, next Wednesday. If something comes up, I'll be sure to post it in a video. So thanks for joining, Loken. Good man. And so let's wind it down. We're at 4 hours.
Okay.
Say your. I know what you're gonna say. Say it. I'll say it for you. Make Australia great again. All right, everybody, you still got a chance to boost your immune system now. Get out there, get some of those supplements you're going to need in the future. Hey, they're going to come and take them away pretty soon. And I know I should start practicing what I preach too. If I had any more cash, I would definitely get some. And as a matter of fact, the next payoff I get, I'm going to go ahead and make another little order. I think I need to get some. I need to get some of that Living Defense and some oxybutter too for the long run. And so, yeah. And then not only that, but you can get out there and get in that cold water if you can. I'm dying to get in the creek right now, but fuck, you wouldn't believe the clouds of mosquitoes out there, bro. I'm not even kidding you. You can't even piss outside without getting your dick bit. It's that fucked up. And so
I gotta go. My lawyer Hunter Biden's calling me.
Ask him if he can help me, man. I got a tax problem I'm playing. All right, big love, man. Thanks for joining, everybody. We're gonna catch you back here next time. And like I said, have some fun now. And Shadow, make sure you get money out of the bank, man. All right, big love to everybody. We're gonna catch you next time, and look forward to seeing you right here. And have a good time, man. Give somebody a hug; they need it. And